Oh my god, wait, how do I do things? Hello, you know what, I'm just gonna start the music. Yeah, again, you know, it's funnier that way. Hello, I actually forgot how to do this for some reason. I forgot which keybind it was for a second. Hello, I'm dying. But yeah. What's even this song, actually? Wait, I don't know what song this is. Hang on. Oh, that explains why I don't know where it's from. I never played that game. Anyway, yeah, hello. I can't wait to play Pokemon Emerald. Because, yeah. Bro, the video I posted today, it's doing so well, actually. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Whenever my videos do well, it's like, I don't know, it's weird to me, because I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I should probably start multi-streaming on, oh yeah, hello. I should probably start multi-streaming, you know, on YouTube as well. But I heard YouTube, like, does not have good reach. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't really, you know, tried yet. The other reason is I can't make thumbnails. Graphic design is not my passion. So, yeah. That's why. I would if I could make thumbnails. Like, I'm being so for real. If I could make thumbnails, I would stream on YouTube. But, yeah, I just haven't. I don't want to. It's weird. But yeah, anyway, how do I do this? That's how I do that. Let me go over here and stop the music. And is it this? It should be that. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Yippee! But yeah, I don't know. I forgot where I was too. Cause I think I stopped at like the weirdest spot. Yeah, cause I stopped here. I looked at stream where I was and I just stopped like somewhere here. And what the who are you, Benjamin? Stop talking to me. And then why are you still talking? Oh my god. Okay, but yeah. And then I just like looked where I was on stream. And then yeah, I gambled off stream though. So my moveset is a little bit different on 2 Pokemon, I think. I got Flamethrower and I got Thunderbolt, and that's it. And then I found out, because I looked it up, oh, you could get a Thunderbolt TM by doing a side quest. And I didn't know that. So basically I wasted like 2 hours of my life just gambling, getting the Thunderbolt TM. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I want to die. Why did this happen to me? I don't like gambling. Have you tried making a base yet? No. I don't know what it does. But also, I don't think I would care, you know? I'm being real. Oh my god, hi, Essentia. Thanks for the bits, oh my god. What's the convo? Me wasting hours of my life gambling. That's the convo. What am I doing? I started playing Poke MMO and it switches the A and B buttons. And I hate it. Oh wait, you're super... Oh, you're just dead. I thought Gatorade was gonna go first, so I thought it would be okay. And then they didn't. Oh my god. Whatever. Oh, Gatorade goes second. Okay, that's cool. And hello on TikTok too. But yeah, I just woke up from a nap, kinda. Not really. It was like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm kinda dying because of it. So yeah. Now I'm just here. Now I'm streaming and I'm just like, yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the heart. But yeah. And I'm already suffering. I don't know why I'm suffering so much. I just damn. Everything makes me suffer. Do I even have revives? I don't think I bought revives when I went to do things. I should have gotten revives. I didn't really want to buy anything for some reason. I just wanted to gamble, you know, just to save all my money. Okay, I do have revives. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to gamble to like save all my money. And I'm kind of regretting it, you know, but it's fine. It's not fine actually. I'm suffering. Oh, hyper potion. Hell yeah. Wait, how do you get... Yeah, I don't have this. I don't have rock climb. Oh my god, no. I'm putting out a repel. I don't fucking care. Where is it? Bro, if I don't put out a repel, like, just 5 battles in this, it will take an hour. I'm not doing it. I'm really not doing it. What's over here? Oh. I should just get this. Hell yeah. I can use the PP. Hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch cream soda in the lead just so they get levels and yeah. And so I won't suffer. Wait, there's a... What the fuck? I got baited. I thought it was just gonna be a single battle and oh my god. What the actual shit? Title spelt wrong? Well. Who cares? Also, it's not spelt wrong. I guess Psychic you and then surf for this. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I think you both are weak to this. Yeah. First time? Oh. Well, who cares? Like I said, I just woke up. Wait, did I miss? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Why is Elgato Wavelength wanting to update all the fucking time? Go away. I thought I got rid of that shit too, but I guess I didn't. And then surf. Yay! And then we win! Yay! Okay. Oh my god, I didn't kill you? That's crazy. When will cream soda, like, you know, level up? Because they're the next one who needs to evolve, so I might just give them the EXP share. Honestly, yeah, I should just do that. I should give them the EXP share. But, whatever. Where am I? First time for real? Yeah. Okay, fine, since all of you are bitching. There you go. Stop bitching. I don't know where I am. I wanted to, yeah. Who has the XP share? It's you. Item. Give. I guess I'll just give you- wait. I don't think I can give you anything, like... I mean, no, that's not for you. What star hit? No, I can't even give that to you. I should probably just give you a berry, to be honest. But, like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to give you the Macho Brace either. Yeah, I guess I just give you the fucking... Sue's Bell again. Oh, wait, I gave that to someone else, right? Okay, then I give you... the Silk Scarf, like I should have been doing. And then I take this, and then I give you the EXP share, and then what do I get from you? Oh, the Sue's Bell. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. That really does explain a lot. Okay, why is there a guy? Why is there a man? Go away, man. I don't want you here. There's men everywhere. And I don't know what I'm doing. If you couldn't tell by how much I had to switch items. Also, I swear to God. In the Pokemon language, the letter R could be read as 9, but not the other way for some reason. That's weird. Why would they do that? I'm gonna get confused because they all have... Yeah, they all have... Oh my god! I don't know why they all have Supersonic. It's actually so annoying. But whatever, die. Yeah, me. So 9 can't R, but Arcanine? Oh. I see. Oh. I see. I didn't see what Pokemon it was. Oh, it's... you. Oh. I should have switched. Okay. Good thing I gambled, like, right now, cause holy fuck. I don't have a fire type. This is as closest to a fire type that I'm gonna get in this playthrough. But I don't have stab, so I don't think it'll do a lot. Oh, that did nothing. That actually did nothing. Okay, but they're doing nothing to me. It's just, I have less health than it. So, like, yeah, I'm dying. Oh my god, it's super effective, but I don't have stab, so it's doing nothing. It's actually insane. Okay, I'll do one more. And then I'll heal. Cause like I said, they can't do anything to me. And that's just my... Okay, no. I can't survive another one. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I can start buying these, whatever. Oh my god. Why would you do this? I mean, sure, like, you didn't... Oh, wait, that's why I'm not doing anything, because fucking rain, right. I forgot. So I'm not getting stabbed, but also the fucking rain is killing me. Oh my god, this area sucks, actually. Get away from me! Sure, whatever. I don't care. Die. Thank you. Yippee! I need a Gardevoir now! It's the only one that's not evolved. Okay, okay, okay. Just don't go in the grass and I'll be fine. My repel wore off. What the fuck? Weather Institute. What's in here? A lot of people. But I was sleeping. Everyone went upstairs. Okay. Booted up my PC. Why can I access my PC? Whatever, bye. What are you doing? Oh, you just fight me. Okay. Cool. Peak Pokemon incoming? Yeah. Oh wait, Samboop, I have my team. I don't know if you saw my team. Oh right, that's why I switched Gatorade into the front. Because they all have water types. And like... So they wouldn't have to take damage and they could just kill them instantly. Right, I forgot. Gatorade, yeah. Okay, I think I'm faster. I am faster. Hell yeah. And that's why I did that. And see, Gatorade is also faster than, like, everyone. And yet, I won. They had the EXP share, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm doing... Whatever. I mean, they get more experience by being in the front and getting the XP share, but you know, I can't have fun, so whatever. It's fine. Die. It's fine. It do be my last 2 days. Oh, wait. Your last 2 days for what? Are you dying? What the fuck? He didn't tell me that. Death? Okay. Oh, college? Oh. Did your school website get hacked too? Cause mine did. It's kinda annoying. You know, it getting hacked, but like, whatever. Oh, you're not using Canvas? Yeah, my school uses Canvas. I don't like it. I'm dead. Like, I don't know why they use Canvas, you know? It got hacked and now my final is on Thursday instead of last week like it should have been. So now I'm fucking dying, you know? But whatever. And I'm pissed off about it, actually. I'm very pissed off about it. Because I wanted to be done already so I could just like focus on editing, but no, nothing goes my way. That's just my life. So yeah. It sucks too, because it's about the class that I did not even give a shit about. Because I'm learning Java. I don't want to learn Java. I don't care about Java. So yeah, I don't care about it at all. But yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of there. But Minecraft, but I don't want to mod Minecraft. You should learn assembly for fun. No. I will not be doing that. So, yeah. That won't be happening. Oh right, I never fought you. Whatever. You know what sucks about this? I think I have to fight my rival after this. I think I remember this. Like, from watching like someone play like so long ago, I'm pretty sure I had to fight my rival here. Which really sucks. I might have sent Matcha in to die. I don't know. Okay, no. They just made me angry and actually no, they might have died. Because now I'm confused. And now I will die. I'm rolling on a 30%. Oh my god. I think you heal? Oh, I do heal? Okay. Yay, because yeah, Team Aqua, easy. It's everything else, Carvana. If you put Pokemon in and out of box, it does heal. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Maybe I should do that then. I actually didn't know that was a mechanic. I thought you always had to like heal it yourself, not just put it in the box it would heal. I guess that makes sense actually. Huh. How'd I never realize that? Maybe I'm stupid. I'm not good at Pokemon, I know this. I only have a basic understanding of Pokemon, but it's brought me this far, so it's like, whatever, you know? Something I learned today, actually, because it's a very niche mechanic, but if a Pokemon uses Dig and you use Earthquake, they take 2 times damage from the Earthquake. And I learned that today, and I was like, you know what? I guess that makes sense. But like, holy fuck. How'd I never know this? You know? It's wild. Pokemon be wildin'. The Pokemon do be wild. Can you stop putting the Poochyendus first? I don't want to switch in. I really don't. Stop using Swagger. Stop making me confused, please. I rolled out a 30% once. I can do it again. Yeah, it is very specific. Please. Yes. Oh my god. I like how I one-shot these guys. Even though I'm 1 level lower. To be fair, Matcha kinda has been falling off, like, farther we go into the game. But I think it's fine. Cause they still do a lot of damage, like, it's not that bad. But yeah. Oh wait, they're poison flying. I could use cream soda on them instead of Gatorade. But I don't know, just like, I'd rather just have the easy kill, you know? But then they won't, and they're also getting experience too. Rip the bat. I have my own bat, it's fine. My bat is also cooler. I'm running out of PP. Again. What the fuck? Bats are cool? Yeah, I have my own bat. It was deformed for a bit, but now it's not, and now it's cool. It's actually very cool. You're probably gonna fight me. You're going to meddle in Team Aqua's affairs. You're either absolutely fearless, simply ignorant, or both. You're so cute. You're disgusting. I'll put you down, kitty. Okay. Why do you have to say it like this? I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, it is. The admin. I was like, is this the admin? It is. Is this the first time they do admins too? Because I know original Gold and Silver didn't, and Crystal. Which again is what I found out. So like Team Aqua's, or not Team Aqua, Team Rocket's demise is even more like just weird in original Gold, Crystal, Silver, yeah, whatever. Which is also like so weird to me. They just kind of like give up. They just like die. It's actually so weird to me. Matcha might die, but it's fine. As long as they do a lot of damage, I will be okay. They did a lot of damage. I am okay. Oh my god, wait, okay. I win. Hell yeah. I love pressing buttons. You know, I'm glad I fought Otto's trainers, because now everything is easy. And I like it when things are easy. So you just have to grind, and then things are easy. That's wild. It's bad enough to have Team Magma blunder about, but now there's you! What makes you want to sniff around in our business anyway? Hello. We have a situation here. Team Magma Mob just passed the Weather Institute. They appear to be headed for Mount Pyre. Oh, I need to go there. We can't waste any more time here. We have to hurry to Mount Pyre too. Team Magma, just you wait. I think I need Rock Smash for what I want, though. It might be an odd way of thanking you, but take this Pokemon. Cast form. Wait, is that the Boo Pokemon? It is! You know what? I'll name you Boom. Because you are the Boom Pokemon. Yeah. I didn't know Cast form was Gen 3. Wait, that's crazy. So why they give Cast form tits? Like, why would they do this? It doesn't need tits. So I don't know why they did this. But, you know, it's weird. It's balls, I guess, actually. It is ball. Okay, can I just, like... Can I just store everyone? Or do I need to have a Pokemon? Okay, I need to have a Pokemon. Okay, then I'll just withdraw everyone. And then, yeah. I'll just, like, I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. It'll just... Things will happen, you know? Okay, and then deposit. Okay, and then no. And then, how are you today? I'm doing good. And then withdraw. And then give me my monkey, thank you. My coffee, hell yeah. Okay, bye. And then is everyone healed? Are you... Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know this. Okay, let's see if I get healed, because if I don't, this will be crazy, actually. Oh wait, I thought they were here. Because Mount Pyre is here, right? Oh, here we go. Hello. Celia, so this is where you've been looking for Pokemon. Let me see how good you got. I'll test you. Wait, they don't even heal me. Oh my god, this would have been so bad. Slugma balls. This actually would have been so garbage. Oh my god. Why is this game so rude? This game is actually so rude. Okay, I think they might be dead, even with the special defense buff because of the rain. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Bro, the rain is on my side, bro. Like, I don't know what to say, Grovyle. I need you. I could also use flying, but I want to use you. I want to use coffee. Actually, I shouldn't have used coffee. It's raining. What am I doing? Oh well, if coffee dies, it's fine. Like I said, I still have my Crobat. It's fine. Die. No, don't do that. Die. This won't do anything. I told you it won't do anything. Oh wait, you know what I can do actually? Which I should have done on my first turn. I should have done this. What the fuck is this? Why is the animation so long? Why'd that do so much? I'm just making it easier for my Crobat now. Actually, I'm stubborn. And I want... I want Coffee to be the one to get this kill. Because I am stubborn. Pew 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 pew. I am so stubborn. And so... they won't die. But they'll fall asleep. I feel like I'll do more damage if I do strength. Hang on, let me see. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Like, I knew I would, but oh my god, that's still surprising. Okay, well, there's the what I'm scared of gone. And now what? Pelipper. I can kill a Pelipper. As long as it doesn't do anything bad to me. I can kill a Pelipper. It'll probably be faster than me though. Pelipper is like fast, despite how it looks. I'm always surprised with how fast Pelipper is. She wants to be the very best like no one ever was. True, I do actually. Oh yeah, Pelipper is fast. Okay, are you just gonna protect spam? I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do. You are just gonna protect- oh my god, yes. Yes, oh my god, I should be faster now. What the fuck? That's crazy. Please. No! Bro, you're paralyzed. It shouldn't even work. What the fuck? What is this garbage? Okay, thank you. Yay! Yay! Protect always goes first. I hate this. I hate this. I've gotten pretty decent, I say, as I swept his team. I'd say you're good enough to search for Pokemon anywhere. Here, I'll give this to you. Try it out. Wait, did I get Fly? Please. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Bye. Okay, I'm putting that shit on immediately. Way to go, Solaria. I just passed by a trainer riding a bike. You just beat that trainer, didn't you? It was pretty obvious that you did. The kid looked really upset with the face all red from anger. I sure seem to run into you often. Are you off to Fortree Gym next? I expect that you'll do well at the gym. Well, I'll be seeing you. Bye. Fly W? Yeah, I have Fly now. Where's Fly? Where is this fucking HM? It's in the HM pocket, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I know who I'm gonna give it to, obviously. It will be Granini. However, I don't know what I should delete, because Supersonic good, Steel Wing kinda good, Bite kinda good. I think I just get rid of Wing Attack, honestly. But I don't really want to, is the thing. But I think I have to, because that's 60 power, this is 70 power. So it is better, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. I will just get rid of it. I need Confuse Ray on Granini. Instead of this fucking stupid little, what is it, Supersonic, that misses all the time for me. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. Hi Kuja, how's it going? Hang on, I'm looking at something. I'm looking at something right now. Because someone gave me something and I like it. It was a Discord gift. Wait, don't do it again, no. Okay, bye. What is this? Fortress City. Okay, where's Mount Pyre then? Is it over here? Oh, what the fuck is this? Elixir, okay. So I just saw someone who entered my... What? Wait, no, this is another double battle. No, go away. What the hell? I noticed that thing was fake. They got me, bro. With a Manectric too? Oh my god. Wait, actually? I already countered them. I don't have to switch. I think. God, I need Earthquake so bad. Leave no survivors? Yeah, I won't, bro. They're dead. Hell yeah, they're dead. Bye. I'm so overleveled, actually. I didn't realize how overleveled I am. I need Earthquake. Are you serious? I need Earthquake. Like, I genuinely just need Earthquake. Honestly, I think you just quick attack and then mud shot and then, yeah. If I don't fucking miss, I will miss. I always miss. Earthquake do be good. I think, okay, Root Beer learns Earthquake, but I think it's in like the 50s, and I don't think I want to wait that long, so I might just use the TM. Even though there's only one in the entire game, I might do it. I looked it up. I look up, you know, the Pokemon moves before, obviously. Like, I do research on the Pokemon I want, and that's how I know a lot about the Pokemon, but yeah. There's a guy here. I gotta find him. Wait, what are those, like, witch hat berries? Why do they look like that? Data nerd? Yeah. I am. I just go with the vibes. Honestly, that's a good tactic, too. What level is Cream Soda? Oh, still 29? That's insane. The Pokemon champ. We'll see if I get there. Oh, they're really close. Is that my accuracy? No. I'm never gonna hit anything. So why is it still raining? I told you I'm never gonna hit anything. I'm gonna get poisoned. And I'm just gonna keep missing, and then I'm just gonna die. That's literally what's gonna happen. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Hold. Oh my god. Pokemon is nice with how easy it is to play and how deep it can go, yeah. It is really nice. But yeah. It's just because, like, I have a plan for, like, you know, all my Pokemon, like, the moves I want them to learn. And that's why I'm just like, I don't think I need this. But we'll see. Oh my god, yes! Finally! Goodbye, Hideo Kojima. You made me evolve. Finally. Oh my god. This is what I was waiting for. The carry is here? Yep, the carry is now here. Let's hope my EVs are good, because I've just been hitting bullshit, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, what are these witch hat berries? A Pomeg berry. Okay. Why do they look like this? Yeah, why do they look like that? Oh wait, how do I get the item over there? Okay, who you had the EXP share. I will take this from you. I will give it to Matcha, because they're low level, and they need it. Sorry to say, but that wasn't Eevee. Impossible to be a good Eevee. What you... what? There could be good Eevees, maybe. Wait, can I not give it to you? Do I have too many items? No, please don't tell me I have too many items. Oh wait, no, I gave it to you. Did I? Did I? I did, okay. Yippee! Sorry, sometimes they confuse me with their... Oh, I need waterfall. I don't have waterfall. I wish I had waterfall. I wish, I don't know. So I'm actually wait, this is before physical special split, what am I saying? I don't know, I'm too used to physical special split, so I'm just like, I should have it, right? But then yeah. Are you the only TikTok viewer? I don't know, everyone's always on Purple app, because, yeah. That's where all my viewers are. By the way, I just saw that you... Yeah, I was playing Pokemon with a friend because they wanted me to buy it. Not buy it, play it. And so I played it. And I like it, but I think it's like... It might be too hard for me. Because like I said, I'm not good at Pokemon. And so I've been having trouble with like some of the gyms because I'm bad, and yeah. That's it. That's really it. It kind of sucks, but like, yeah, whatever. Also, we're playing Black and White, and there's not really a lot of good Pokemon in the beginning of Black and White. So yeah, that's also why I'm suffering. But you know, it's fine, whatever. Pokemon people have adapted to nature for survival. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. Oh, that's just Black and White? Oh. Okay. The tree houses of Fortree are great. I think it's the #1 town for living together with Pokemon. I didn't know Black and White was like hard. I just thought, I don't know, a Pokemon game, it shouldn't be that hard. But then it's hard, so it's like whatever. I should probably go in this house, huh? Just to see. Oh, what is this? Welcome, how may I serve you? Wait, what do you have? Wait, oh, is this for my base? Okay. Yeah, I don't need this. Like I said, I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use the base. After all that I went to... Oh, someone's blocking the gym. No one's blocking the gym, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Something is blocking the gym. But the base... I don't need the base. What the fuck? I don't need that. What are you saying? Okay, how do I get into this gym? This will be the one puzzle I will never figure out. Actually, this guy might know. He looks smart. No one believes me, but I saw this gigantic Pokemon in the sky. It saved the squirm as it flew toward Route 131. By the way, you smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something? I guess he is smart, just not in a good way. Go, bird poke. Oh, what the fuck? What? Did he really just say go my Wingull and then he just left? Hi there, I'm visiting an area near Route 118. We're trying to spot some coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens to the new trainer Solaria. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. A Pokemon be hiding in front of the gym? Oh, I see. We battled Solaria before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before. I knew we were onto something special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is, well, the fastest way is to battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how we ended up in the battle with Solaria. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Solaria is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impression after having battled our first trainer. I lost confidence in myself as a result of our encounter. We were beaten before we could launch a single attack. In spite of that, Solaria's battles are worth seeing. I recommend confident trainers to challenge Solaria. After our battle, we asked Solaria for a second summary. The trainer replied, anger. I am angry. Solaria's Pokemon Breloom and Marshtomp, and anger. That's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you again. I tried to think of something funny for the quote, and so I just saw anger, and I was like, yep, that's kind of funny. And I used it. Old people. Their hidden powers are aroused by... I don't want to be aroused. Tell me, have I pawned it in my right hand or the left? Left. What the fuck? My wife relies on hidden power to stay awake, so she should take a nap like I do and sleep talk. I can teach your Pokemon how to sleep talk. No. Bye. Hidden power, maybe, but not sleep talk. I need it. I had to get a Volbeat. I'll do anything for it. Did you hear that? My shout from the bottom of my heart. Having heard that, will you trade your Volbeat for my plus? No. Sleep talk W, though. Yeah, but I don't think I have any good Pokemon for it. That's the thing. And I'm not, like, making a, you know... I don't really have room for like the plans I have with my Pokemon with this. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't do the gym right now. Or am I just stupid? I think I'm just stupid. Because I don't know how you're supposed to get past this. When you get tired of slacking. I don't think I'll get tired of slacking, honestly. Because it's gonna be my answer for Ghost and Psychic types. And like, I think that's why I will not get tired of it. Yeah, okay, am I just stupid or can I not do the gym right now and have to like leave? I want to go to the Pokemon gym but something's blocking the way. After all, the bought our winter training on Route 120. Because I don't see... I didn't talk to anyone that told me, so I think I had to leave. What the fuck? Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. I don't think I want to know. I mean, for real, I don't think I want to know. But, like, thank you for, I don't know, asking. I don't fucking know. Here, go, Micronini. I have a bat, I can do things. What the fuck? I can't do anything. Oh my god, and I had to use fly, so I had to roll 30% on like 2 fucking turns. Oh, this sucks. This actually just sucks. Wait. Yeah, bye. Yeah, you can't do shit, yeah. Are you serious? I missed the 5%. This is why. This is why I didn't want to replace the wing attack. Because I fucking knew. I knew something stupid would happen. Like, stupid things always happen to me. And it's just, it's this. This is what happens to me, specifically. Like, I don't know. Wailmer. I will kill this Wailmer as revenge. You know, I'll paralyze this Wailmer. Actually, no, it won't matter because I could... Yeah, whatever. It deserves death, actually. It deserves death. This is revenge. This is all just revenge. Like, I don't know. I need revenge. And I got revenge. A Parasol can't ward off Pokemon. Are you serious? Oh my god, easy item, but I can't get it. I don't even have cut. Actually, what's even up there? Oh, something I can't get. Okay, so it's just, I can't do anything right now. I mean, I can do things. I see where I had to go, but I need to heal. Because I don't want to use a paralyzed heal. I could use a paralyzed heal. Do I want to? Not really. But I could use one. You see that logic? That is good logic, I think. It's expert logic, actually. I could use a paralyzed heal, but will I? No. Because I don't know. Funny. I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. And I get them an interview again. And then I don't know. I'm just gonna say something stupid again. Oh, what? I remember you. I'll get this battle all on this camera. Oh, okay. I can't wait to dominate you again. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon. Aw, this sucks. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, what's electric types? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that did nothing. What the fuck? That's actually crazy that that did nothing. I mean, I know it's quick attack. So, like, it's going to do nothing. But, oh my god. That did nothing. No. Don't howl. You don't fucking do that. Okay, yeah. And then I should just win. And then I should just win. Oh wait, you're normal, right? I always think Loudred is fucking electric, because it just makes sense to me. But it's not electric, it's normal. So that's why I didn't switch. Oh well. It's fine. Anger, remember that's the quote you gave us the battle last time. I never ever forget stuff like that. Last time we battled, you stopped us before we could brace ourselves. What do you think? Do you want to be interviewed? I guess. I need to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go! Okay. Okay, you know, I had the perfect... I had the perfect one. I had the perfect one. Boring. Yeah. This makes sense. Bye. I don't care about you. Should I? I don't know. I don't know if they make... Like, the first time I saw them, I said no to the interview. Because I didn't know what it did. And now I'm just making fun of them. My Pokemon is strong. How about yours? I don't fucking know. I think my Pokemon are strong. I would like to think they're strong. But I don't know if they're strong. They're just kind of there, you know? Oh, Swablu. That's Flying Dragon, right? So I could just do this. Or does the dragon offset it? Oh no, I can do that. Okay. I kind of wanted to use Altaria. Or Swablu, whatever. I mean, yeah, Altaria. I kind of wanted to use an Altaria. This playthrough. But then I said no. I don't know why. I just did. So hi, it's been a while. There's something here that you can't see, right? Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That would be more fun. Are your Pokemon ready for battle? Yeah. Show me your true power as a trainer. Devin Scope. And oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, it's Kecleon. I see. Hello. Why are you level 30? Are you grass? Or are you psychic? Or are you... I don't know what you are. I'm just gonna use this. Or are you normal? You can also be normal. I don't know what you are. Oh, you're psychic. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. Why did I get confused? Immediately. Okay, thank you. That did nothing. Oh, right, and you changed your type. That's your fucking gimmick. Okay, I know a good Pokemon for you then. I know the perfect Pokemon for this. There's 3 levels lower, but it's perfect. It's actually just perfect for this. Yawn is so OP. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. But yeah, I know the perfect Pokemon for this. Die! And now you're normal, and now you... What the fuck? Why are you not sleeping? You should be sleeping. Why did I get confused immediately again? Okay, at least you're asleep now. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. I might have to switch Pokemon. I'm stubborn. If you kill yourself, it's your fault, not mine. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Your battle style is intriguing. Your Pokemon have obvious growth since I first met you in Dewford. And I could have this Devon Scope, who knows, or maybe other concealed Pokemon. There's a lot of concealed Pokemon. And I don't like it. You know. Okay, so then how do I use a Devon Scope? What the fuck? Why is there a guy here? I don't want there to be a guy here. Okay, whatever, I'll fight you. I really don't want to fight you, but you know, you're kind of making me fight you, so it's like, whatever. I don't know who's in front. Oh, it's Gatorade. Okay, that's good. It is raining. I don't know a good counter to Kecleon then, besides maybe Breloom just immediately. Cause like, does it start as normal or is it psychic? Because, you know, this is psychic, but it's psychic flying. So I can just kill it immediately. Because of the flying type. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Everything's kind of weird, you know? Like, I don't know how to play Pokemon. You think I do? I wish I did. Is there anyone here? There's a lot of people here, actually. I want to go back so I can heal, and then I'll just come back, you know? I think that'll be good. Besides, I can fight like all those trainers. Not all those trainers, the concealed Pokemon, I can fight them. And then I won't have to worry, because then I'll fight them, and yeah. And I'll come back, and then I'll kill the trainers, or something, I don't fucking know. I just need to heal. Because like I said, there's trainers fucking everywhere, it's actually insane. It's insane how many trainers there are. Okay, but... Okay, it's flying type gym. It would be more important to level up immediately, not you. You're weak to flying. For Nini, maybe. Honestly, I'll just keep it like this. I think it's fine. Cause yeah, Matcha is weak to flying, so I can't really use Matcha right now. I'm just gonna hope Gatorade sweeps, and if not, I'm probably fucked, but yeah. I mean, I could also use, cream soda. Cream soda should be good too. But it's just like, yeah. Everything kind of fucked, you know? Everything's just fucked up, I don't know. I'm really just trying to win. Manectric, what the fuck? Why do you have one? You're not supposed to have one. Go away. That's why I've been training Gatorade, like, so much. I mean, not just because, you know, they're strong against everything here, but also because, like, yeah. The gym, you know? I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna kill the gym. The gym is mine, they're dead. Oh my god, Matcha, hell yeah. Counter. I don't think I have room for counter. Because you're usually faster than anyone. Mach Punch, like, I know what I want for this. Everything else is as good as it's gonna get, except for this. I need Giga Drain. But yeah. Like, I kind of have nothing. Is this thing. It's so fucking hot in my room. I don't know why. But yeah, I kind of have nothing. Which really sucks, honestly. Angela. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have anything good for this. Unless you change to water. Okay, now I have something good for this. Get your balls away from me. I hate it. I actually hate it. Get it away. Why'd I give it balls? Why'd I give it boobs? I don't understand. Like, why would they do this? I really don't fucking understand. Why there's so many trainers here? Oh, wait, because this is where I'm supposed to go after the fucking gym. I see, okay. You know what? I'll just do that after I finish the gym. Whatever, bro. I wanted to get extra training in, but whatever. I think I'm OP enough, you know? I really don't think it matters. Wait, you can get Axel here? Huh. I might have to. Just because Absol is cool. I killed it. Oh my god! I really don't have to do this. I really don't have to do this, but like... Ouch. But like, you know, it's Absol. Like, I don't know. Sure, I'll use one of my Ultra Balls. Oh my god, are you serious with that much health too? That much health, like, it's paralyzed. And it didn't even, like, shake. Okay. Oh my god. That was scary. Hi, Cohen. How's it going? It sharply senses even subtle changes in the sky and land to predict natural disasters. It's a long-lived Pokemon that has a lifespan of 100 years. Sure. Cohen, what do I name this? What do I name this Absol? What shall be its name? I just kinda caught it because I like Absol. I'm not gonna use it though. But yeah, that's why I caught it. And so now I don't know what to name it. Because yeah, I just kinda wanted to catch it. And so now it's here. You know, what if I name it? What if I name it? Yeah. I remember when one of my friends drew me an Absol. Like, a long time ago. I don't talk to him anymore. Because, we just kinda drifted apart. But, yeah. I remember one of my friends drew me an Absol. I think they changed your account. And I just, like, yeah. I just don't know their account now because of it. Okay, what if I switch to Root Beer? I hit you with a strong water move. No, are you okay, wait, no, that's nothing. I hit with the strong water move. Because you probably won't fucking die. Yeah. And then, ouch. And then, Root Beer, no. And then, yeah. Don't do anything. Okay, good. Oh my god, yes. And then, do you just die or no? Okay, you do. Wait, that's easy. Okay. Root Beer and Gatorade, yeah. My Pokemon are named after drinks. Bye. Oh, just an S-ball. I didn't need this. But thank you, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Are you serious? Oh my god, my luck is so bad. Are you serious? I found an Oddish. Okay, so I found a fucking Absol first, and then Oddish. Like, yeah, okay. Can you name your weakest Pokemon, Folk? I already named all my Pokemon. Hang on. Yeah, I have Gatorade, I have Root Beer, I have Grenini, I have Matcha, I have Cream Soda, I have Coffee. And there they are. They're all cool. And I love them a lot. Because they're all cool. And now I have to heal to fight a Kecleon. Okay, I didn't know Kecleon was that easy to fight. Cream Soda low-key fire as fuck. It's true. I love him. They haven't had anything good happen to them yet. But you know, they just evolved, so maybe that'll change. Who knows? Oh wait, did you just leave? Oh, you did just leave. Okay, yay. Okay, wanna name my cat 26 cubic inch Whirlpool Fridge? Honestly, that's fire. You should do that, actually. How's it going, Champion Bouncelaria? Fortree Gym leader Winova is a master of flying-type Pokemon. She's waiting at the back of this gym behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I know. You had to, actually. Is gym really this easy? Like, is the gym puzzle really this easy? I mean, I'm gonna have to go back and, like, heal because... Yeah, but... Oh my god, wait, Skarmory. Wait, Skarmory was Gen 3 too? Oh yeah, Skarmory was in Gen 2, right? I forgot, but whatever. I always forget that Skarmory was like early. Cause Skarmory's like so cool. And I don't know. I just had to realize, oh wait, Skarmory is early. Behind the gens cannot be good. Double battle, what the fuck? I don't deserve this. Like I said, I just had to hope Gatorade can sweep. Are you? Oh my god! That is crazy! 6 Pokemon each? Okay, whatever. I like how I can, like, just kill my own teammate for no reason. It's actually so cringe. If I accidentally press that. I mean, I know why, because you can, like, heal depending on your ability, but still. It's so cringe. Green said I need this, my trainer's kinda homeless. No, I'm good. Look, I'm gonna poke. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Ouch. That did nothing to me. No, look, I'm good at Pokemon. Look, I'm over leveled. But I'm good at Pokemon. Look, see, one shot. I got a crit. I didn't need that. But one shot, see? I'm good at Pokemon. For some reason, everyone says I'm not, and I don't know why. I think they just want to, like, fuck with me or something. I don't know. Oh, that's a bad Pokemon to have. That's actually really bad to have. Can you, like, get rid of that, please? Can you, like, take it away? Okay, another fucking Swablu. I'll just Thunderbolt to Swablu, and then... Honestly, I should've done an experiment to see if Tropius is still susceptible to lightning. Because I don't think it is, because it's grass. But honestly, it might not work like that. But we'll see. Why do you just have Swablu? What's wrong with you? Ouch. Oh, that hits his bell. Oh my god, coffee to go, actually. Okay, Thunderbolt, you... Flame... I did not want to use that. I hate my controllers sometimes. I keep saying, oh yeah, I need to replace it, and I don't. You watched the Punisher special was mid? Yeah, I forgot to tell you that it was mid. I don't need Roar! Yeah, I don't need this. I was gonna tell you it felt like a fan film. It's like so early 2000s. Oh my god, wait, slack off. Oh wait, that's what yeah, whatever. That's why I didn't want to use it. It was like, actually it's just so useless. Actually, no, this lets me experiment now. But just in case, you know? I don't think this will do anything. Yeah, I knew it. It still did a lot. But like, it wasn't super effective. Okay, so you do need to evolve. I was kind of debating whether I should evolve you or not. And now I see I need to evolve you because you don't have a lot of special attack. Huh. Okay. Well, that kind of just solidified my decision. Whatever. I read so much it was doing nothing bigger and it felt way too much like a fan film. I like the PS3 graphics in that one scene. Like the GTA graphics. I have to go here, I have to go here. What? 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 Okay, so I can't move that. Wait, can I move it now? No. Okay, so I have to move it while I'm there. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Okay, but yeah, that was kind of bad. That was kind of bad. That last battle. I think Tropius is gonna be the only bad thing for me. I'm honestly so scared of Tropius. I'm also scared of Swellow a little bit. Not really, but yeah. I think the Swellow will also be really bad for me. Banana. But yeah, I don't know, I'm so scared of Tropius. Like, that's the only thing I don't really have an answer for. And so if it's just really strong, like I'm guessing it is, like, yeah. You love Tropius? I mean, I love Tropius too, it's just, I used it in Scarlet and Violet, actually. But, yeah, the Tropius is like the only thing I don't have an answer for. And that's why I'm scared of it. I either need Coffee to just evolve like right now for no reason, or yeah. Cause it is just the last thing. Sure. No! Are you serious? It's just gonna do this! Okay, wait, but then I can Ice Beam it, right? Wait, it protects from both? Oh, that's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. Okay, die. Yippee! I need these double battles to, like, stop. They actually need to stop right now. Like, please, just go away. No, just stop, please. I'm being so for real, just stop. Pokemon. Yeah, the XP sure, right? Yeah, you obviously do. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, item give. I gave you the Miracle Seed, right? I gave you something. I'm pretty sure it's the I think I have a Miracle Seed. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, and then item give. I need you to have the EXP share. I keep forgetting to do this. But yay. I think everything should be good now. I think now I just fight trainers and I try to be good. Are you serious? The one Pokemon I said I don't have an answer for? Oh yeah, let me just send that out casually. Thank you, bro. Okay, to be fair, Tropius can't do anything to Coffee. Coffee can't really do anything to Tropius except put it to sleep. So I am okay with this. I am actually okay with this. Cause look, this will do like no damage. Okay, that did more than I thought it would. Coffee put people to sleep? Yeah. No, Coffee! Oh, I got crit. I can't use you. I could maybe use you. I mean, I could use you too, whatever. I haven't really used you yet. I wanna see what you can do. I think if Coffee was fully healed, they wouldn't have died, by the way. I for real feel that way. But now I just press buttons because they're asleep, and sleep is actually so OP. Why is Coffee actually, like, really fucking good? You said I was gonna get tired of snacking? Like, yeah, I know how true, but oh my god, I don't see myself getting tired of Coffee at all. Okay, I had to go away. Yawn is good. Yawn is good. I had to go and heal. Just so Coffee can do something. And get a bunch of experience for not participating in a battle. No, I don't want to go in. I hate my controller. Like I said, I really should just get a new one. I don't know why I haven't gotten a new one yet. I should just throw this one away and get a new one. I hate this controller sticks, like, so much. Like, even before they were drifting, I hated the sticks. And yet, I still used it. So it's like, whatever. It's a knockoff, like, Xbox controller just for, like, with a USB cable. I want to get an actual Xbox controller so it doesn't feel like shit. But yeah. Okay, and then I do this. And then I do this. Oh, wait. I do this. I do this. I do that. I do this. I do that. Okay, there we go. I figured the puzzle out. I'm so smart, actually. Oh, wait, I haven't done this puzzle. Actually, it should be simple, right? I'm stuck. Your brain is like massive? Yeah. Okay, so I can't go down there. I don't know why I keep trying. Can I push that left? No. Okay, I do that. And then I had to figure out how to go down while it's like that. Wait, what if I... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but then that's just the same thing again. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I need to figure out how to get this not like this. While also using it, I guess. Oh, there we go. That was easy. That was easy. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what you lead with. I'm hoping it's weak to Gatorade. But yeah, I don't know what they lead with. I am Winona. Winona. I'm the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon. I have Sword Disguise. However, grueling the battle, we have triumphed with grace. Witness the elegant choreography of bird Pokemon and I. Why do you speak like this? You speak like you rejected your humanity or something, I don't know. Okay, this should be easy. Honestly, most of this fight should just be a sweep. Except the Tropius, like I said. The Tropius is the only thing I'm scared of. But we'll see. Altaria. Okay, so you have Swablu, you have Swablu Evolution. Which I never fought before. Oh wait, this is your lead. I think this is your ace. Oh, are you pure dragon? Oh, I thought you were dragon flying. Like, I mean, you're dead. Because you're not in healing range. Oh wait, you're healing. No, you're still dead. That berry did nothing. What? Oh my god. Okay, you're setting up for something. I don't know what it is and I don't like it. I should probably switch out. I'm feeling like I should switch out. Where's root beer? Wait, that'll do nothing to me. Okay, that still did a lot. Why? Why'd that do so much? Oh my god. I thought I resisted ground. That's why I switched. I was like, I don't know what you have, but I'm scared of it. Okay, I see now. I should have switched out earlier. Okay, I see now what your type is. Because you're just dead now. Yeah. Okay, I have to start this battle over. I got the type wrong. Oh my god. I literally thought they were just... I thought they were just, dragon flying too. Just... Not pure dragon. Okay, I see. I see. I see now. I see now what I had to do. I had to switch. I had to just spam Ice Beam. And hope for the best. I see the strat now. Okay, so Thunderbolt. Because then he died immediately. And an Altaria, okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Go, Root Beer. Be chill. If you could get a freeze off, please, I would love it, actually. Please freeze them. Oh wait, you're not faster, this kinda sucks. Yes, please freeze them. You have to. Okay, wait, that's good. Oh my god, yes! Ah, the berry, fuck you. They're still frozen though. Wait, I should just be able to kill them, right? Like, this will just murder them? Yes, oh my god. A Root Beer the goat. Yes, I'm so glad I gave you Ice Beam. Okay, there's the Tropius. I think I'm just gonna do what I've been doing, which is putting it to sleep and then just like strength spamming. I think that's the best thing I can do. But we'll see. Ouch. Yeah. Die. Because I don't think there's really much you can do to me, but there's not much I can do to you. Why are you doing that? You're asleep. Okay, how much will a flamethrower do? Okay, it's like about the same. Yeah, there's really not much I can do to you, which sucks. I could just switch to other Pokemon. Because they're just gonna heal, right? Yeah, this fucking sucks. Okay, I'll put you to sleep again. And then I'll switch into Gatorade. And then I think Gatorade will do a lot more damage. And then they'll die. But I will use one more strength before they can do anything. And also so Coffee can take this fucking Solar Beam point blank. Yeah, bye. I kinda did sacrifice you, huh? I think this is just the smarter thing to do. Because I think now I could just maybe kill it. Like, immediately. Okay, well... That's cool. That's really cool. I rolled low, are you serious? Yeah, look at what happens when I roll high, bruh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And then Skarmory, okay. Oh, we have 2 Pokemon left. Why did I think it was only 1? The Skarmory shouldn't be an issue. Cause I think they're quad weak to this. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And now I level up. And now I'm cool. And then Pelipper. Skarmory, my beloved. Skarmory is cool. You know what? It's probably just gonna use fucking Protect. I'm gonna use this. How'd I know? Thunderbolt. Yay! You can't trick me now. I know your tricks. You can't trick me anymore. Yeah, I use the same strategy. Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present to you this gym badge. Hell yeah. Only 1 Pokemon died too, that's crazy. And it only died because, like, I didn't have an answer to it. You'll also be able to use the move Fly outside of battle, and this is a gift from me. Hell yeah, what is that? It better not be useless, Aerial Ace. It's speed though, Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Hell yeah, why are you in my phone? Get away from me, I don't want to call you. I never want to call you, bye. Okay, I beat the gym. I'm cool. I'm officially cool. Who's calling me? Hi, Sly, it's me, as I thought you went at the 4-Tree Gym. You're straight, perhaps you really are the trainer that I've been searching for. Remember, you have a fan in me, I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. Why are you a fan of a 10-year-old? You should like go away. Get away from me. Why do I have you in my phone? Get away from me. I just want to like, you know, kill people or something. That's what I'm doing. I'm just killing people. If they get in my way, I kill them. That's like, I don't know, that's just what I do. That's the way the world works. If they get in my way, I kill them. That's how it should work, I think. Like, they're the one challenging me to a battle, you know? Like, I'm not provoking any of this. They're doing it to themselves. Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah, it's self-defense. Okay, Coffee, you're gonna get a lot of experience from this. Just you watch. Coffee. Metatite. Oh wait, I already answered a Metatite now. I think that bug is weak to water. I will go here though and do that. Yeah. Granini, finally you can do something. Yippee. Oh yeah, you are definitely weak to water. Oh my god. When I need 5 from nothing. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Ouch, that did nothing. Why'd that do nothing? Okay, fly, kill you, Pokemon. You know what, Green Soda, finally you can do something too. We're all finally able to do something. Yay! Oh my god, I'm actually so proud. Yes, I'm actually so proud. Look, just watch this. Psychic you. Oh my god. That would have one-shot too, I'm pretty sure. Like, even without this. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. That was so many 6-7s. I don't know how I feel about that. 6-7. I got so much 6-7 experience. It's crazy. I'm so proud of my team, actually. Coffee. Okay, Coffee's almost a mob. I should probably start training Granini too, though, before they get too weak. What'd I do? Okay, there we go. And then Psychic. Granini, will you go first? Yeah, definitely. That did nothing. And then you die. Goodbye. The carry is here. Hell yeah. Bro, before, like, Cream Soda would not have one-shot the Makuhita. Now? Oh my god. Actually, like, oh my god. I need... Cut. Are you serious? I don't want to go back. Please don't make me go back. Don't do this to— what the fuck, Sableye? Don't do this to me. Sableye's rock, right? Oh wait, Root Beer also is close to evolving. Come on, ouch. Come on, Root Beer. You got this. You got this, Root Beer. Why did it protect? What the fuck? You can't do shit anymore. They just protect themselves. I don't know. Oh, you're not. What are you? I never knew Sableye's type. I'm being so honest. I thought it was like rock psychic or something. But I don't think that's true at all. I mean, obviously not. Actually, it might be dark something. Hang on. I got the answer to this. I got the answer to this. You also just need to be here. Ouch. Bro, can the rain just like go away so it's just not annoying? No! Oh my god. What are you? Actually. If fighting... Wait, you're... No. What are you, actually? Wait, are you Ghost? Also, please. Just stop. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, I'll just do this, because strong move, whatever. If you're a ghost, I can do nothing to you. I should just... Yeah, I should just switch back. Where are you? Yeah. I can't do anything to ghost types until Mountain Pyre, which is really sad. But yeah. Bro. This guy just like, how do I be the most fucking annoying? Like, oh my god. Whatever, just die. Die. I got a crit anyway, it didn't matter. You're not a cool trainer. You're a shit trainer. Fuck you. I can't go up there. No, I should just put on a repel. Why are there trainers everywhere? Also, what's even up there? Because I know it's not what I want, probably. Unless it's Giga Drain. I don't know where to get Giga Drain, actually. And that is something I want. So I'm just wondering, should I get cut for this or no? Cause like, I don't know, bro. I want, I don't know. Like, I need Giga Drain, obviously, but I don't know what else. Oh, Lotad. I can kill this. I just hate the rain. I hate how it animates it like every single turn, just to let you know, oh yeah, it's still fucking raining, dumbass. Just in case you forgot, it's still raining, dumbass. I hate it. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, you're not gonna hit me anyway this turn. But don't do that. Yeah, so you're not gonna hit me this turn. I'm gonna miss you, actually. Look, watch. Oh my god, I didn't. Hell yeah. I thought I would. And then Lumbre, okay. Oh, do you just have the Mexican Pokemon? Oh, are you gonna have a Ludicolo? Oh my god. Ludicolo. Hell yeah. No. I swear if I flinch. I swear to god if I flinch. Oh my god, thank you. Yippee! Oh my god. I was gonna say something bad. I wanted to say it though, but then I realized, wait, I can't. Oh my god, Confused Ray, yes. Finally. Usually you always flinch, but that Crobat said no. Oh, it's because of its ability. It can't flinch. That's the gimmick. Okay, that's Dark. Grass. What is Dark? Oh, Fighting, right? Yeah. Fake as usually always first turn flinch. I see. Oh wait, and it had Mist the entire time. I thought Mist went away after it died. Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway. I need a better move than Mach Punch. Like, Mach Punch is good, it's one-shotting everything, but I know it's not going to anymore. Like, maybe after the next gym, it, like, probably will not. Why are there trainers everywhere? Why is there trainers everywhere? I walk like one step, fucking trainer. Like, what is the point? Mach Punch is a cool, fast move though. Yeah, but it's not what I need. What's a C-Dot? I'm guessing ground or rock. It hardened. It is bug. Everything with hardened is bug or rock. That is how I know. So you should die. You didn't die. You know, if it didn't harden, it would have died. What is it? I don't know the types. I'm learning. I don't know types. I don't know Pokemon types. I'm learning. Can I get a crit, please? Okay, thank you. I rolled high this time. I love rolling high. Lumbre. Bro, Granini, like, without this ability, I think would be so bad just because of Fly. Like, the Fly is what makes it, like... I don't know. Like, not flinching when I'm trying to fly is actually, like, so good. Because then I don't have to waste 2 fucking turns. Yeah, see? Like, it's so good. Okay, goodbye, bro. Goodbye, yay. Bro, I love killing things. I love killing things in one hit, you know? It's like, it's so cool. I actually really like it, it's so cool. I love that it keeps happening and I just like it, you know? Okay, why do all these guys have the same Pokemon? I don't need to fight the same teams over and over again. But like, there are trainers everywhere and I know I'll get punished if I don't fight them all. Like, look at what happened with the gym. I almost lost even though I fought them all. Like, I was barely on level even though I fought them all. So it's like, what the fuck? What do I do? I need to fight all these guys, but like, why are they everywhere? I got a nugget. I'm gonna sell that shit. I'm gonna forget to sell that shit. I'm kind of just looking around for trainers. Yeah, there's none anymore. Where do I go? Over here. I said over here. Okay. Fuck you, Repel. Where am I? There's a guy up there. Why? He's gonna fight me. See, why are there trainers everywhere? I just take like 2 steps and then there's a guy who wants to kill me. It's like, it's crazy. Surskit. It's actually fucking insane. I don't know why it's like this. I should put someone else in my lead so they get experience. But yeah, it's actually crazy. Why are they like this? You only have 3 fucking Surskits, I swear to god. Oh my god, I don't need to fight this. This is what I mean. I think that's the one thing I hate about Emerald. It's so grindy. They're just trainers everywhere. And like, I don't need to fight this. Like, they didn't even get to do anything. But yeah, that's the only thing I hate about Emerald, I think. It's so fucking grindy. I'm just trying to do things, you know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to... No, fuck you. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna switch. Who's lowest? You. All my Pokemon are almost level 30, though. Are you serious? Oh wait, but Greenie's in the front. They should be able to run away. Hopefully. Greenie, please run away. Hell yeah. I love my grape. Oh, there's another trainer over there. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is where I had to go. I got 2 more trainers right there. See what I mean? Like, I don't know. I really hate it, actually. Oh, there's a guy just hiding right there. I was just like, okay, what the fuck is this? Because that wall looked weird, and then I realized, oh wait, it's the fucking ninja. Cafe. I swear if I get poisoned, I swear to god. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. But I swear to god. Okay, you know what? That's better. Actually, wait, no, this might be fucking annoying. We'll see. Okay, never mind. You're just shit, I guess. To be fair, you know, like I said, I have the carry now. Yeah, whatever. Coffee's gonna take forever doing this, but like, I don't know. Coffee's almost evolved. And then after that, my starter will evolve last, like usual. Why does this keep happening? To be fair, my starter, like, takes the longest to evolve, and they're the highest levels, so I guess that makes sense. But still, why does it keep happening? It's weird. I kinda don't like it, how it keeps happening, but whatever. I got a crit. It's fine now. They actually put it one hit. Insane. Okay, bye. There's berries here. Bye. What's up here? I don't know what's up here. I should just use a repel, honestly. I can buy more. I can buy way more. What's up here? It's a guy. No, it's raining again. Please, I just got out. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bad toy. What's about? Oh yeah, it's rock psychic, right? But because it's psychic. Yeah. Why didn't you flinch? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? You should have just flinched. If they flinched, none of this would have happened. Thank you, I got a crit instead. That's cool too. Don't look at its health, please. And then Sandshrew. Okay, so I should just switch to Root anyway. I know why I'm refusing to level up Root anyway, because like I said, they're not even fully evolved. They could be fully evolved. Oh wait, that doesn't affect me now too. But yeah, they could be fully evolved. They're just not. But they're also my highest level Pokemon, so it's like, it's weird. It's really not evolved yet. And it's Sandslash. You're dead, bruh. Wait, your name's Chip. Okay, you're dead. Sandstorm? Rain? Oh wait, no, it doesn't rain. But still. I really got a PP for everything. To be fair, I think there's a Pokemon Center near here that I could have just flown to. But also, there's a lot of trainers, so it's like, whatever. Where am I? What is here? It was just that one guy. What the fuck? Leave me. Oh, wait. I see. I see. Okay, that makes sense. We. Oh, full heal for this? Wait, that's insane. That actually is insane, though. We. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have flown anywhere. I just had to deal with these guys. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is the point? Why are they a witch? They have a ghost, I can't do anything.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh my god, hi and Seal. Thanks for the stretch. Oh my god. I kinda need that. Don't use that. Ouch. Why do all the annoying Pokemon no pursuit? It's actually so annoying. And then shove it. Oh, so I'm going to the ghost... Oh, I'm going into ghost territory, huh? Okay. Hello. I'm fighting ghost Pokemon. I'm dead. Bye. That did nothing. Wait, that did a lot. Wait, that's so cringe. Why can you do that? Go away. Fuck you. Why did Hexmaniacs look like this in this game? I thought they were supposed to be hot. What the fuck? They look like weirdos in this game. It's kind of funny. Bug. Alright, I gave you this to root beer. It is kind of annoying how they're just, like I said, a lot of trainers. It really is annoying. I got a crit. No, don't do that to me. Ouch. I'll use Ice Move, because fuck you. I think that's what Bug is weak to. Never mind. I don't know what you think. Oh, coffee's level 30. Okay, hell yeah. And then beautifully. Sure, why not? Why not, actually? Which one was the one that had the sexy hat? Because I thought it was this game. It was X and Y, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the one everyone likes. Yeah, it was X and Y. Yeah, because that's the one with like the trainer art was like, yeah. X and Y is crazy for this. Why is there another one? Oh my god. I just wanted to look at berries and then another fucking trainer. I'm telling you. This shit actually does just have a trainer problem. You know what? I'm gonna use Fly. Hi Dan, how's it going? Wait, it's been a while. I don't think I've seen you in like so long. How'd that? Whatever. Don't lick me. I'm gonna kill you for licking me. Some little cat just running around con. You a bridge troll? Oh no. What the hell? I thought you could compare. Whatever. I guess that's a new mechanic. Oh my god, thank you. I'm getting so tired of all the trainers. Okay, what is the Viper? Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I'm getting tired of all the trainers. It's actually so fucking annoying. How they're just a trainer like every 2 steps. I'd rather be able to like actually walk and appreciate the scenery for once. The chance of paralyze even in silver and gold. Ew. No, what I meant was I thought electric types were immune to paralysis. But I think that's a new mechanic. Who's calling me? I'm on the trainer that one. Yeah, whatever, go away. Are you fucking serious? I just wanna... Oddish, go away, please. This isn't the time. I could actually just kill you right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Please, just leave me alone. Okay, we're to move out to Mount Pyre. Bye. I don't know why I needed a cutscene for that, but bye. What the fuck is up there? I have zinc. More trainers! Oh my god. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. Why do you have us slacking? What is wrong with you? I don't even know what you're weak to. Wait, I know what you're weak to. Where's Matcha? I thought mine was supposed to evolve. Please, no. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna switch you out. I guess just use fly and then Mach Punch you, because I'm more scared of you. If I am being for real. Yeah, that's why I'm more scared of you. Bro, this shit is actually just annoying. They actually just made the most annoying fucking team possible. Like, what is... You fell asleep in the air? Oh my god. You know what? Root beer time. I don't give a fuck. And then... Mach Punch you. Everyone's weak. Like, what do you want me to do here? Oh my god, 3 Mach Punches and it did nothing. See, this is what I'm telling you about. That's why I'm just saying, like, I need... Uh-oh. Are you serious? They know my plan. Oh, that confuses everyone? Oh my god, it actually does. I should have been more afraid of you then, I guess. I don't know if you're gonna kill this. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh my god, bro. They actually just made the most annoying fucking team possible. That is insane. Why would they do this? Why would they actually do this? I need a punching bag, so I guess you will fulfill that role. Like, what is this? Oh my god, thank you. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing that until everyone's confused. That's actually so fucking annoying. Please. Please. Kill it. Kill it. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Why don't I have one? Yes. Is it a bomb at 32? I thought it was 30. Oh my god, yes. This won't do anything, but yes. Never mind, it killed it. Okay. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Yay. My stream must be out of sync. I heard, like, paralyzed must be a new mechanic. Oh. Yeah, you're very, not here. I will say. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is a Safari Zone. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a PC. Yes. Oh my god, finally. Finally. I can do things. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. I don't care. Just all of you go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you at? Oh yeah, you are just fully... Okay. Go Grenady again. I should get Grenady XP share, I think. Item give. Where is... Where is... Where is... Yeah, thank you. And then... And that's not... No. I don't know what I'm doing. Yay. Okay, so I had to fight those 2 fucking annoying trainers just to, like, go here, I guess. Because I don't have cut. That's actually so fucking stupid. I didn't even get the item because I was, like, so annoyed. Oh wait, no, I did, but I don't have room. I do have room now. Why is there another guy? What do you say? Head loans Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokemon. I see. I see. I had to go here. I see. I understand. But yeah, I don't know. This game is actually fucking annoying me. Really bad. And it's only annoying me because Like I said, there's just too many fucking battles. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, I have so many fucking repels, bro. What? I have a repel. Oh, that's why. You're higher leveled. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Also, I think everyone's busy today. To be fair, I think everyone's busy today because even earlier when I tried to talk to people, I was like, yeah. Yeah. But oh my god. Crickets, yeah. Are you serious again? Oh my god. Fucking shove it, bruh. Get this shove it away from me. Wait, we're the same level! Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be higher level. Okay, I was about to say, I swear that fucking confuses me. Can't eat my cake before blowing the candle. What that mean? Okay, I'm higher level now. Now I have to fight these stupid fucking trainers. What that mean? Okay, I don't have to fight these stupid fucking trainers, yay. All sorts of beings wanted to steal to Mount Pi, there's no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. My bag is full. Okay, you know what? I'll just get rid of something useless, like this moonstone. I need this. That's the attack stat. I'll actually use this. I'll use it on coffee. There we go. Cleanse tag. What'd that do? I don't know what that do. Okay, bye. Are you getting empregged? Why are you getting empregged? Bro. Are you serious? Why are they like higher level than me? I did nothing. See, I'm almost killing them. No, I actually hate Spite. Hi, Holy Knight, how's it going? I fucking hate Spite, it's so annoying. It's going. That's cool. Hey there, Elias, me Corey, I just took a shot at catching this. No, go away, I actually don't care. That's how much I don't care. Wait, there's items up here. Skill swap. Wait. If I give that to slacking? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But yeah, very interesting. I was gonna say, when I get into battle to shove it, because I forgot yeah, whatever. Go away. I don't need to fight any of you. I really don't. You know what I do need to do, though? Not that. Where is it? There it is. I hope I don't get into any battles, like, actually. I really hope I don't. I'm gonna have to fight these guys, though. Oh my god, there's so many fucking trainers! Why is this game like this? I literally can't go anywhere. It's so fucking annoying, Spoink. Oh, why is coffee in my second slot? I do not want that. I want this. Okay, you bite the Sploink, and then you switch. There we go. But yeah, it's actually so fucking annoying. Why'd that do nothing? Oh no, wait, I just realized. No, go away! Actually, stop! Thank you. Okay. Who else is good against Psychic? I don't think I have anyone good against Psychic. I'll just use Coffee then. What? I keep pressing B accidentally. Okay, whatever. Even though I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's why... that makes sense. Bye. Yeah, why there's so many fucking trainers? It's actually kind of annoying. Like I've been saying, this past like hour, I think it's so fucking annoying. I think I would like this game more if there weren't like 5 million trainers in an area. I'm being so real. Like, look, I had to go here. There's a trainer. I had to go up there. There's a trainer. Like, I don't know. There's kind of just like 5 million trainers everywhere. It's kind of annoying. Hariyama. At least there's a heal spot though, but like still. Oh, that's super effective. That did nothing. What was the point of that being super effective? And then look at my super effective move. Bro. Aura difference, actually. Actually, aura difference. They got out aura. Like, I don't know what to say. And I wanted items, so I gotta fight. Yeah. You know, I guess it's good because I guess... I don't know, this is what people watch Pokemon for. Is the fighting. Crazy how none of these Pokemon are good for this. Okay, so there's a Manectric, so I need you. And then there's a Delcatty, so I need you. Yep, there we go. 40 stream streak, whoa. That's actually insane. I don't even know that you're here all the time because I don't think you chat all the time. So like, I just never know. Die. That didn't kill you? Oh my, why am I in love? Whatever. Die. You're not dead either. No, I need to level up more. Uh-oh. This spell sucks. Actually, yeah, this all just sucks. We're all in love. This fucking sucks. Alright, just watch the stream until the stream streak is saved for other channels I follow and fall asleep. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're in love. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, wait. Yippee! Wait, does it go away then? Since we're not in love anymore? Ouch. Okay, I guess it does. Bye. You should have died, like, earlier, so yeah, whatever. Die. That's actually crazy, though. I got an Ultra Ball. I'm so cool. I wonder when my Pokemon evolves. There are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice it and took a tumble from the floor above. Oh. That makes sense. Okay, I don't fight you. That's good. No, you looked at me. I didn't want this. What the fuck? And you're a psychic trainer. And you just look at me like this. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Oh. That not good. That not good. That not good. Okay, what else is Psychic weak to? I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have the thing that I want for this. And then a Kadabra. I'm sorry, Granini, it might be time. It might be time. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, Granini! Granini! Oh my god, wait! I was gonna say it might be time for you to die, but... Oh my god! Oh, did not to? Yeah, fuck you. Granini don't need to waste time for this. This tiny bird. Granini don't need to waste time for this. Granini's too cool. I love Granini. That gave me nothing. Yeah, see, Granini don't need to do shit, bruh. Granini just need to be cool, I think. Granini just needs to sit there and look pretty, like, honestly. That's all Granini needs to do. No, they could have had a double battle, but then he just looked at me. And that's kind of his fault, actually. Ralts. I might need to use an Easter on Bite, because I think, yeah, the fucking Spite. That move was nothing. Spite let do is nothing. Rats again, fuck you. Goodbye. And then Curlia. I don't want to use an Ether. I mean, it'll get shit out of my bag actually, so whatever. Are you serious? Please flinch. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you just hate me, whatever. I know you hate me, game. I know this is how you feel about me. I know all the Pokemon games I play, they hate me. But like, they don't have to do this. Where is my Easter? That's a max Easter. Yeah, I'll just use this, I guess. Yay! Bye! No, it is worth it. I need to fight, whatever. I need the experience. If I just fight one trainer, I will get their experience, you know? Like, what the fuck? I need their experience. What is this guy's issue? Okay, well, Matcha, it's time for you to do something, I guess. Oh, they're all women. Oh, they're all women. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this kind of sucks. That's gonna happen, right? They're all gonna be girl, like, Delcatties and Skitties. They're all just gonna, like, try to use a tract or something. And it's just gonna be... Okay, no. You just had to be Pokemon. Which is actually wild, because, like, you know, they don't really do this. I mean, I guess you just have all the babies. Why do you have Quick Attack? That's just annoying. Go away. You're annoying. I hate you. Bye. Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. A Zigzag Gooner? Okay, yeah, I can kill that. Pretty easily, actually. It is just kind of there. Okay, yeah, Zigzag Gooner. Mach Punch this. Just punch it in the face. It'll be fine. Yeah. Just punch a raccoon in the face. Just do that. It's fine. Trust me, it'll go well for you. Lotad. Okay, finally. Where's Granini? Granini has the lowest health out of everyone. That kind of sucks, actually. Oh, but Granini's almost leveled up. Okay, this is good. This is really good, actually. I like this. I love my odds. I love my chances. Yeah, look at my chances. Yeah! Bro, Granini's just a queen. I don't know what else to say. And then Poochyena, okay. Going back to Matcha. I keep having to switch to Matcha. Just because they all have Dark Tides is like, whatever. It is actually just like whatever, but yeah. Okay, good. Very good, actually. And now what? C-Dot. What is C-Dot? You know, I'm gonna look it up because actually I don't want to have a fucking annoying fucking battle. So C-Dot type. Oh, it's just pure grass? I can just use Granini, okay. I thought C-Dot was rock. I did not know it was grass. Oh, no wonder I couldn't do shit to it. As a water type. Okay, that makes sense. That makes, you know, now that I'm thinking, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But, you're dead, so fuck you. I'm glad I finally have an answer to fucking grass types. No, I don't want your phone number, please. You're just gonna call me in the most fucking annoying spot possible, like, I swear to God. Can you, like, let me get to the floor, please, Hex Maniac? That's a shuppet. Why is it level 32? Oh, I'm level 32. Okay. I almost killed you. You should be dead. You should actually... Oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh my god! As soon as I saw Will-O-Wisp, I was like, oh my fucking god. And then it missed. Who's my lowest level? I think it is matcha. Actually, it's also cream soda and coffee. I want to take this. Okay, I cannot... You know what? I'll give you an item. If I had the Soothe Bell, I will give you the Soothe Bell. I don't know... Oh, I do have it. Okay. You know what? Be even more friends with me. I think cream soda will be really important. And I don't know why I'm not using her. But, yeah. Actually, I should also just switch him in, actually. Oh my god. I forgot my Gardevoir was male. I'm not woke. I actually forgot. But yeah. I think it'll be really important, especially against this fighting type trainer with the Hariyama. Yeah, see, I know my shit. I know my shit, see? No, also, I'm kind of glad I haven't been using them because... yeah, the confusion and psychic, whatever. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't very effective, but it still did a lot, and I don't like it. I don't know what Flash does, so I'm just gonna do this again. Yeah, you're level 32. I should be way higher level. I knew you would be more important, but, like, I don't know why I haven't been using you. But now you're level 31, so it's fine. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid or something. I am stupid, whatever. Fuck you, I'm going up here. Another traitor! Go away! Wait, do I have to go outside? Oh, I was supposed to do that, huh? Okay, well, I guess I can see what Sableye is, because I really don't know what Sableye is. Okay, this doesn't affect you, fuck you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you have no weakness, huh? Oh, you have no fucking weakness. That explains so much, actually. Because I was thinking, like, in the newer games, obviously, I can do shit to you. And I was trying to see, like, what the fuck I can do to you. But you're Dark Ghost type, so I can't do shit to you. Okay, you know, at least you're not that strong, though. Unlike fucking, what, Spiritomb in Gen 4? Like, oh my god. And I've heard horror stories about Spiritomb. So I'm glad. So much for that, just a little bitty without ever laying my hands on your Pokédex. Hiya! Oh my god, what the fuck? Go away. I think the Hex Maniacs in this game look so goofy, actually. They're so goofy looking. They look like, I don't know, like they're supposed to be witches, yeah, but they look so goofy. What is Wobbuffet's type? I think, is it psychic? Interesting. What? Oh my god, very interesting. I can't do anything to you. Wait. Well, this won't even work. Yeah, this won't even fucking work. Like, I can't switch it into a stronger Pokemon to kill you. You can't do anything to me. So it's like, what? Yeah, everything you're doing is just failing. Like, I don't know what to do here, bro. Oh my god. Okay, now you can... Why are you all so annoying? All of you are actually so fucking annoying. Come away. No. Goodbye. You know what? This works, because now I can waste to revive. I can't say words. And then I could use, ether. Not that ether. Elixir. Yeah. Yippee! Oh, is Elixir on everything? Oh my god, yes, finally! Finally! Oh my god! Well, like I keep saying, I will teach Shadowbot to a Pokemon, and it'll be coffee. Okay, I had to get rid of Slack Off, huh? Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so now I just had to go down and outside again. Which I didn't know. You know, like that's... I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to go outside. I thought I was supposed to stay inside. But I guess not. At least I can get items. See incense. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know what these incenses do anyway. They're just like candles or something. I don't fucking know. But I don't know what they do. I could light candles, I guess. Yeah, whatever. I want to do that, sure. But like, I really don't. I really don't want to light candles. I just want to go over here. Now. Oh, hello, Shuppet. I hope you don't die. Actually, I hope you die. Bye. Okay, when does, Oh, that's not super effective against it? I thought it was. When does, fucking Vigoroth evolution? Yeah. Oh, it's level 36. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was level 30. Oh, so you evolve at the same time as my starter. I see. I'm understanding. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Should I get... Wait, who's lowest level? 30, 30, 30. Okay, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. I have to go up here and like kill things, I guess. Fire! No, I don't know. Wait, I need this. I need this. I need this. What can I get rid of? XP? No. Guard spec? No. Exit? No. Wait, I can get rid of this mail. Yeah, go away, mail. Yippee! Okay, do I have to press these buttons? Like, what are they? Oh, they're... Okay. I didn't know what they were. Oh, they're graves. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, I don't want to fight you, but hello. I have to fight you now, I guess. Bye. Carvana. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why I talk like this. I'm just stupid. I forgot what that did. That makes me not able to switch, right? Oh no, that's something. Oh wait, no, that's main look, right? Oh, that's my speed. Oh, now you're faster than me. Why do you always hit the gas to praise? I don't know. Maybe because I'm smart and cool like him. I don't, and mysterious. I don't know. You just start saying dark, get darker. Err. Okay, I'm gonna put Gator into friend just because I don't want to switch. I'm kind of getting tired of it. And I'm gonna heal him too. Heal her too. I'm not woke, sorry. I'm not woke. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is gonna get annoying. Bro, I fought so many trainers just to get Shadow Ball, now I have to do this shit. Oh, this is gonna get so annoying. Okay, Zubat, yeah, whatever, die. Actually, just die. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You have a Zubat still, like, I don't know. Gatorade's almost leveled up. They don't need it, but they're almost leveled up. Well, there's who the fuck? Yeah, the manager was in over there. I wanted to be able to, yeah, when I made the manager, fuck you, die. Yep, bye. I don't know why they talk to me. Who the fuck are you? Also, just stop talking to me. Larry, do you remember there being this many trainers in this fucking game? Because, like, I don't know. It's kind of annoying, you know? I don't know what else to say. Yes, actually, oh, okay. You know what? Use Shadow Ball on this bitch. I don't even think it'll do anything, but whatever. It's actually kind of, it actually is very annoying. I will keep saying this. It's kind of unforgivable. I mean, it's good for grinding, yeah, like... Bro, I've been grinding like on all of them, but still. It is very annoying. Oh, that shit did nothing. Oh my god, wait. If I do this on like a Pokemon, it'll actually like, you know, effects like... Wait. Wait a minute. Interesting. Unforgettable? Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah. You know, I do see what you mean. Bye. Bro, Coffee has just been... Slash? Wait. I think Slash is good. Oh wait, but I can't get rid of Straights! Or Yawn, no! No! I want to get rid- oh wait, it's lower power. It just has a high critical hit ratio, but like, that's kind of bad because I never get critical hits, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't regret it anymore. I did regret it, but not anymore. Kill him. You're gonna kill him in one hit anyway. But kill him. Yippee. If you're going to mess with anyone, let it be Team Mango. If you want to join Team Aqua, that badly we can consider it. Okay, buddy, go away. You're talking to old people. Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh, bye. This cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the blue orb first? Well, under haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like you to have it. Perhaps it'll be useful in some way. Magma emblem. Oh, it's a key item. Mount Pyre is where we come the spirits of Pokemon that are passed on. This is a high place where one can see all of Hoenn. The disembodied spirits of Pokemon must find solace here. Is it coincidence that you are here? We hear out my tale, a tale long told in the Hoenn region. I guess it happened long ago. The world was racked by a ferocious clash between the Pokemon of the land and the Pokemon of the sea. The Pokemon of the land raised mountains and created continents. The Pokemon of the sea raised huge waves and carved out oceans. Their fierce duel raged without end. The world was engulfed in massive infernos and vicious storms. The blue orb and the red orb brought an end to the calamity. Light poured from the two orbs and becalmed the enraged adversaries. The pair made docile, dove deep into the sea where eventually they disappeared. I see. I need to drink water. That makes sense, I guess. I guess. You know, I sometimes want to disappear in the sea too. Do I do it? No. Okay, how do I get down? I don't want to use repel. Please don't make me use repel, please. You know, I'll use one of my shitty repels. How many shitty repels do I have? One. Okay, sure. But repel is actually like your best friend in this game. Just want to disappear in general? Maybe don't. Bro, repel is actually my best friend. It's insane. If I know no one got me, I know repel got me. Okay, so then where do I go after... Uh-oh. Where do I go after this? Uh-oh. You shall become a pirate, maybe. Wait, do I go to the second ship? Really, now? I already did that. I already killed everyone there. No! Oh my god, this stupid fucking Shuppet. This Shuppet has just been following me. I swear to god. I just headcanning that's the same fucking Shuppet that I'm killing over and over again. It's just following me. You know what? I will use another super repel. Because I don't care. Why are there so many trainers? Why are they everywhere? It's actually cringe. I don't know. What the hell? I'm so glad this wasn't a double battle, because this would have been annoying. I need to heal my Pokemon. And raid the coast of Somalia? Why would you want to do that? Uh-oh, I'm confused now. I'm gonna lose. Uh-oh. Please don't lose. Please. Just hit it once, please. Please. No. That did so much. Okay, you know what? If you kill yourself, it's... Oh, wait, thank you. Yippee! Yeah, I just feel like I'm in a battle, like, I don't know, every minute. Like, I swear it's every minute. God, my starter's so close. It's so close to evolving. Please. I know they give you nothing because they're baby Pokemon, but please. Just, like, evolve or something. I don't fucking know. Do something cool. Shroomish. I know what Shroomish is weak to. It's weak to coffee. That's what Shroomish is weak to. Yeah. Yeah, look at this bitch. It's gonna be weak to me. Look. Yeah, see, I told you. A Shroomish is weak to coffee. What did I say? I know what I'm talking about. Electric. Okay, that again, I guess. Please. Just don't do anything stupid. Actually, just level up, please. That's all I want. All I want you to do is... Ow. All I want you to do is level up. Like you're one-shotting everything, bro. It doesn't matter. Just please. Oh my god, you're actually just... Meryl. I'm being edged. Why am I being edged? I don't like it. They had 2 more Pokemon. Please, just let someone just die or I don't know. Stop edging me. I just stopped being edged. Also, I don't know if it's just because Thunderbolt, like, keeps one-shotting everything it hits, but I swear I haven't gotten the paralysis on it yet. Open these nuts. That's poison, right? Is it grass poison? It is grass poison. Actually, it might just be poison. Let's see. Whoopsie. This might have been my one mistake in this fight. Because I don't know what it is. Okay, it is just poison. Oh well, it still died. Because I'm so over-leveled. Oh my god, yes. That's the wrong Pokemon, but yes. At least someone leveled up. Who? Oh, you. You somehow saw me all the way up there. And like, I didn't know. Why are there just 2 breeders here? Why do they all have 6 Pokemon? Like, what's the point? What's actually the point? Gen 3 is so slow too, so it's like, I just here forever. I just here for like 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's cool. Anyway. Bye. Maybe I should have done the double battle. And then it would have been less annoying, you know? Maybe that's what I should have done. Okay, and then there's a Zigzag Gooner. So I can kill this. Yeah. And now I can finally kill Ghost and Psychotites too, so yeah. I can actually just kill everything now. Wait, that's insane. I have an answer to everything. And if that one Pokemon dies that I need, then, you know, I'm just kind of fucked up. But at least I have an answer to everything. And then Nemol. I will kill this Nemol. This secret Nemol. Please. 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 Level up. Don't edge me anymore. Just level up, please. It's a Nemol. You should be able to level up, right? Please just level up. No! I'm still being edged. Tropius. Why am I being edged so much? Also, why do you have a Tropius? What's wrong with you? I was gonna put it to sleep, but I think I should still be able to, like, do a lot of damage. Okay, kind of. Oh, and it got burned. Hell yeah. Now this will do even less. Oh my god. Crazy. Actually insane. You're actually just stupid. Die. I can't believe I got a burn off. Because like I said, I never get statuses on my moves. And then Wingull. Your last Pokemon is a Wingull. My time is actually just being wasted. Oh wait, this isn't your last Pokemon. Okay, it's your second to last Pokemon. Still, my time is actually just being wasted. I don't think my time has ever been more wasted than it is, like, doing this battle. Because I don't think anyone's leveling up. And then the Electrike. Oh wait, someone might level up. Finally. Or will I be edged again? Just like right there. Like I'm like so close. Look. I'm like right there. Look, I'll show you. I'm like I'm so close, I'm right there. But oh my god. Yippee! One more level. Do I even have rare candies? I don't think I do. Wait. If I have a rare candy, I will use it, because I don't care. And also don't get it, you know, rid of it in my inventory. But I don't think I have a rare candy. And I don't set a pot escape real. Yeah, I don't. Don't look at me, old man. Thank you. I kind of want to see if he fights me, but like, I know it'll just be a waste of time. Okay, he doesn't. You do, though. Of course. Of course. Oh my fucking god. Why do you have a Wailmer plush? Okay, you only have a Pikachu. Wait, it's so fat! Why is it so fat? I love it. It's so cute. Why is it so fat? Oh my god, back when Pikachu was fat. Right, oh my god. Right here. It's angry that I'm calling it fat. But I'm sorry, that's what you are. You have to go now. I don't have cut. Please stop looking at me. Okay. Whatever. Everyone just hates me. Please only have one Pokemon. Okay, you know what? 2, that works. Is this the electric gym? Because everyone just has electric types. And I only have like 1 ground type move. So this kinda sucks. I need to evolve. So I can do things, you know? But like, I can't do things because I'm not evolved. So it is kinda weird. Please! Okay, yay! Honestly, as long as Root Beer just stays over leveled, I think it's fine. But Root Beer, I think Shiftry. Shiftry is grass, I think. So I will switch to... I thought coffee was down there. I will switch to coffee. I was debating coffee or Granini, but I think coffee, because I think coffee needs to evolve now. Just so they can be even more overleveled. Or not overleveled, overpowered. Don't fucking harden. Stop doing that. I did nothing to you. I did nothing. You're dead. Alright, that was easy. And this other bitch is gonna fight me, bro. When I just tried to walk by. And this fucking bitch is right here trying to kill me. Can you only have like 1 Pokemon, please? Okay, whatever. Everyone just hates me. Nobody wants to do what I want. Fuck you, buddy. My matcha's almost dead, actually. Huh. I didn't realize. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Punch him in the mouth! Yippee! Bro has 2 Pokemon and I have like 6. Like, I don't think they're gonna win, but you know, whatever. Vigoroth. I have that. Oh wait, I have to stay in. I have that. Oh wait, they might do a lot of fucking damage. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can kill them. No! Okay, whatever. That barely did anything. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, okay. Yay. Oh my god. I was scared of that guy. You're horrid. Bro, you fought me. That's the only machine I won't forget you. Yeah, whatever. Just like, I don't know, die or something. I don't care, but Lilico City. Finally. Finally, I'm in a city. Oh my god, finally I can do things. Holy shit. Finally, I can like find a gym or something. Oh my god, it only took like I don't know how long. But I can finally do something, oh my god. Is this a gym? This looks like a gym. I don't think it is though. Where am I? Hello? This is the reception counter for Pokemon contests. Oh. Pokeblock case, what is this? Oh wait, is this the beauty contest and shit? Oh wait, no. No, I don't want to do this. I don't like it. What is this house? This house looks important. I'm gonna go... Game Boy. I like mixing stuff at the record corner, but what gets mixed up? I don't know. When my wife gave birth to quadruplets, you bet I was shocked, but now seeing them play together, it makes me happy. Well... Oh, my rump body wore off. But you're still young, good for you. I'm sure my kids can learn a thing or two from you. I'm a master of Pokelocks. If I get serious just a little, well, I can connect with Pokeblocks. No, I can't do this. I can't... Wait, is it Tetris? Is Pokeblocks Tetris? Is that what it is? I don't want to play it. Hello, I'm here. I beg your pardon, you're looking for a ship. I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. When will it be available? When can I do things? Also, I didn't know this song was in this fucking game, because I've heard remixes of this song before. But I didn't know it was in this game. And as we go old and wrinkled, the sea remains forever young with the vivid brilliance of life. Okay, why is he laughing maniacally? I don't like that. Hello. Max Repel! Okay, what is this? I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I didn't know the song was in this game. Okay, but finally, I'm not fighting trainers every 2 seconds. Who are you? So they doubled the guests by using Pokemon as attractions. Well, maybe I should make a cute Pokemon our inn's mascot. I wonder if that'll attract more guests to stay with us. I was too involved in watching TV using that Team Aqua came to town. The toys have been staying away. Oh, they are here. I see. I'm gonna rob your fridge, because I'm hungry. Oh, sorry, I was just busy. I came to check out this Pokemon contest thing. I have to admit it, it does look quite entertaining, but consider me a purist. I prefer battles and tough trainers, but that's just me. I hope you enjoy everything. Like, no, I only care about battles. I'm also a purist. I like making my animals fight each other, okay? Fuck you. What is this? Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Oh. That's weird. I can't go in. That's where it is. Have fun? Why am I having fun? Why'd you say it so menacingly? Whatever anyone says, my favorite trainer is due for his gym leader, Brawly. Everyone here, Ralph, you fans Pokemon Battles because there was some trainers if you're famous, why do we put your fans? Well, I've been hearing things about the something trainer supposed to be beating out the trainer. Yeah, to me, fuck you. Little girl, my favorite trainer is cool, strong, and really nice. I wish there was a trainer like that. That's me, baby. Yeah, why do you say it like that? If this whole wide world becomes ours, Team Aqua's, it'll be a happier place for Pokemon, too. I don't think so, buddy. There's some Pokemon that use land. But, oh. I don't think I want to do that. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. I would like you to do that. Yes, where is Cream Soda? Actually, should I even... I mean, yeah, I will get rid of Flash. Cream Soda needs to learn something else. I do not know what, but it needs to be something else. It just has to be something else. Hey you, don't you go near the cave in that cove? Why? I don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, just... So you just listen to me. That's kinda weird, buddy. Why do you have a Kecleon? There's the same people who fail to understand that. Who are you? Why are you an old man? When it gets right down to it, the same way suits me perfectly as Chris breathes by the sea, and you, a berry suits you to a T. Why would that be so? I don't want a love berry. I don't want a berry. I'm going down. Where am I, old man? Hello. Well, what's that? I'm not near a wicket. You can have this. Oh. I didn't know you gave me this. Yawn, sleep. Oh, is that sleep? Or is it yawn? In a beginning, that natural formation. It got into nature loving Team Aqua, but it, okay. Can I go down? No. Sleep is essential for good health, you know? Yeah, I guess. Okay, I'm guessing I don't want to be here. Yeah. There, Wilmer, leap out of the water now. What do you want? You're messing up our training, so can you, like, get lost? Okay. Bro is cool. I don't know, bro is cool. Yeah, I didn't know this song was in this game. Like, I've heard this song before. I've heard remixes of it, like, with actual instruments. I didn't know it was in this fucking game. Okay. Time to die, I guess. What the fuck is this? The Nickel Museum. Okay, never mind. I'm going here. I'm an art dealer. I'm a busy find essential fine art. I've heard the museum here has magnificent works on exhibit. What do you do? Yay. Sorry, I'm going to a museum of fine art. Leiru, can you draw this? Leiru, can you draw this? Look at this artist. This art museum, well, you could see many fantastic paintings, and the curator is a wonderful person. Among artists myself, this museum is an inspiration. Yeah. Can you draw this vase? This orb? Can you draw that orb? I can draw that orb. The art's not very fine at all. Tigerfuck does way better work. I curated this museum of fine arts. It's hard to see someone as big as you in our museum. Have you been our collection of... Yeah. I believe that you seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Have you been interested in paintings? I guess. You do like paintings there, but I may ask you to come with me. Hello, Royce. How's it going? Oh my god, Batman Duck. As you can plainly see, there is not a single painting on exhibit. Oh, do I need to give you paintings? Do I need to do that? I don't want to do this. I don't care about paintings, actually. What the fuck? Daggerfuck, we were just talking about you. I don't want these paintings. Larry said he'd do better work than the pixel art in the game, in the paintings. Yeah, Larry said he'd draw better than like these paintings. That's what Larry said. Actually so funny. Okay, time for me to fucking die. Hello. Oh, hey, it's Ilaria. I'm running an errand for my dad's. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyway, it's been a while. Wanna have a battle to see, I guess. But you know, I'm not gonna lose to no Solaria. Yeah, that's what they say, buddy. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, actually. Tropius! Okay, what if I do something different for this fight? Thunder Wave? Even though I don't really need to do this. Okay, never mind. I need to do this. Ouch. And then Thunderbolt. I'm gonna hope that luck is on my side. That's what this play is. I'm hoping luck is on my side. Luck has not been on my side, but I'm gonna hope that luck is on my side. Please, luck just needs to be on my side. Just once. Just once. Bro! Luck is not on my side. Oh wait, you just let your Tropius die. Okay, you know what? That's cool. That's actually really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna need Gatorade again, but you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna hope I can one-shot the other thing. In prison? You know what? You can learn that. I will change. It's a Grovyle. I mean, yeah, whatever. I don't think Granini can one-shot the Grovyle, though. And I'm not gonna confuse it, because it'll just snap out of it, like, immediately. And I don't know if I can take a hit from it, either. So I think I should just do this. Oh, I can. Okay. Granini, what the fuck is your problem? You're a murderer. You're like Larry was, last game. You're just a murderer. Where's Root Beer? There's Root Beer. What the fuck? What do you mean? You were a murderer in Fire Red. You made me do that, but you were. I think Granini is stronger than it looks. Like, it just always one-shots everything. It's actually insane. Unless it uses Bite. But yeah. And then Pelham. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, you're gonna use fucking Protect and then kill me. Okay, if you're gonna use Protect, I'm just gonna heal. Because I do not want to deal with this shit, you know? I really don't. Where is it? There it is. Heal! Get healed, idiot. Yeah, bro, see, I told you. It failed anyway. Oh my god. Oh, of course, now it doesn't. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Just die. Actually, just die. Okay, that was easy. You did a lot of raising. That stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a trainer. You really did, actually. I plan on going home to Little Root. You know, I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. It's coming together pretty decently, so I should go show him. Sly, what are you going to do? Collect all the gym badges and take the Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Well, anyway, hang in there. Bye! Okay. Brendan's such a loser? Yeah. He is actually just a fucking loser. He like, beat me up once, and then he was like, you're a girl. I should be able to beat you the rest of the time. But no. Now I'm better than him. Now I'm cooler than him. I should have faith in my Pokemon. What is this? Welcome to the Code Department Store. Oh, this is the department store? Give me some lottery! Let's go gambling! 61646. I need to check on this number to see if it matches any of your Pokemon ID numbers. Please wait. I don't know if it does. Let me see. No! I'm never gambling again. This is what gambling gets you. Nothing. It gets me nothing. I have nothing. I'm gonna buy more potions. This is a good use of my money. Fucking potions. And then I will buy a revive. And then I will buy a repel. And then I will buy nothing. Buy. No, buy. What do you have? What do you have? You know, I'm just kind of glad because I don't have to fight, like, any trainers now. And so, like, it's fine, you know? Actually, I'm gonna buy a lot more just because, I don't know when I'm gonna get the legendary fights. And, you know, just in case. Because I know all of these are actually gonna, like, I'm gonna be using them. Yeah, whatever, that's good enough. And then watch me actually just catch one in a Pokeball for no reason. Hello, Snow. Like, just watch that happen. I don't know when I get the legendaries. I think 2 of them are like post-game, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. I don't know what's up here. I'm leaving. Where am I? What do you have? How big is this shit? TM. Prince Status. Okay, creates a wall of light. Oh, I know that. And I know that. Okay, I don't need this. I think I have all the TNs I need. Powerful fire attack to make burn the foe. Wait, you could just buy them? Fuck it. No one told me you could just buy it. Okay, whatever. Where's my bag? I need Thunderbolt on someone cool. Oh, it's Thunder. It's not Thunderbolt. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, I was like, okay, I read online that you can't buy Thunderbolt. So, and by that description, I was like, wait, that's fucking Thunderbolt. Why can't I buy it? But no, it's not Thunderbolt, it's Thunder. It's the weaker version. Insane. Where am I? When I see the wide world from up here on this roof, I think about how nice it would be if there were more than just One me so I can enjoy all sorts of lives. Of course, it's not possible. Would you be interested in having... No. Stop trying to sell me things. I'm so dry thirsty. Okay. Can I buy lemonade? Can I buy water? My bag is full. Okay, I'm sorry. My bag is full and I can't carry this to you. So I can't give you this water. I'm sorry. Bye. It's not my fault. I just can't use my arms. I'm wearing gloves. Take me down, slave. Thank you. Bye. Valid. Okay, how do I progress the story now? Do I just fuck with Team Aqua now? They said not to go to the cove, but I don't know where that shit is. I gotta look at where that shit is. Yeah, like, see there's shit here, so I should just be able to go. I thought there was a gym badge here, but I guess not. Or a gym battle, whatever. What is this? I probably have to surf. But, do I want to? To be fair, I did buy a bunch of repels, so I can. Whatever. It's fine. As soon as I learn how to navigate this area, it's fine. See, I learned. It's fine. Yeah, see, I had to surf over there. There's a rock there, though, and there's rocks everywhere, actually. Okay, maybe I don't have to surf. Yeah, there's rocks everywhere. Damn, how do I go? How do I do? They did say go back to Petal. I don't know where Team Aqua is, though. I guess I'll just go in the water. Oh, there we go. Aqua Hideout. Yeah, okay, this is obviously where I have to go. Are you Team Magma, Grant? I hear that Team Magma's trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon at their hideout. But where might their hideout be? Do I need the emblem? Okay, so I need to find Team Magma hideout. I see. What if it's right next to Team Aqua hideout? That would be actually hilarious. I feel like I should look this up because I know nothing about Team Magma. And so I know I won't find this on my own, so I feel like I should just look this up. I will look this up, actually. Team Magma Hideout Emerald. It's in Mount... Oh. Okay, it's in Mount Chimney. That makes sense. Okay. I don't remember where Mount Chimney is. Fortriga... Mauville... Oh, there's Mount Chimney. Where was it? Here. Okay, so I just fly here. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go, bat. My bat can just take me everywhere. It's actually so cool. Okay, so it's in Mount Chimney. What's here? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh. Hello. Wait, how do I go up? I don't have rock climb. How do I go up? If I had an acro bike? Oh. That's what I need. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now I have to get a bike. I don't remember where the bike shop was. I should look this up where the bike shop is. Pokemon Emerald Bike Shop. Location, Mauville City. Okay. That makes sense. Where's Mauville? I know I saw it before. Little Root, Oldale, Petalburg, Dewford, Slateport. There's Mauville. You know, I guess that makes sense. Take me, my bat. Oh, there it is. Wow, this is fast. I'm so glad I have fly now. Hello, I need a bike that jumps. Yippee! Bye. Okay, now I have to fly again over there. To Lava Ridge. Okay, buddy. How do I use it? There we go. How do I jump? That's how I jump, okay. I guess that makes sense. I don't know how to jump. I mean, I'm pressing the jump. This is the jump button, right? Huh. And he said, if only I had a bike. If I had an acro bike, I'd be able to jump ledges. Yeah, that's what he said. So I should be able to jump this ledge. But I can't jump this ledge. Huh. This is weird. I'm also in the right area. Can I not just, like, climb this rock? I thought I should be able to. I don't know how to use it. I'm holding the B button. And I just... Okay, a folding bicycle capable of jumps and wheelies. Okay, so I should be able to do it. But it's not letting me do it. Yeah, because I'm holding the B button. And I can't go up. It's so weird. If I had acrobat, I'd be able to jump ledges. I know, bro. But how do I jump? Do I need enough speed? Probably not. Yeah, no, probably not. Can I kill this tree? Because I really don't know how to get up here. Wait, Larry, do you remember how to use the bike? It is just holding B, right? Wait, what? What happened there? What happened there? What? I did a little jump for some reason. How did I do that? Is it not just... Oh. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see. I had to press it at the same time? That's so weird. Wait, does that mean I... This is actually so weird to control. Wait, this is actually so weird to control. Okay. If only I could do it up. Or do I have to do it on the rock? Because I have to do it at the same time, I think. Oh yeah, I definitely do. Wait, that's actually so weird. Why is it like this? Okay, I can do it left and right consistently. I cannot do it up and down consistently. I need to press down for it to work. I might not be able to do this with my controller. I might not be able to do this with my controller. No. Yeah, I can do left and right consistently, but I can't do up. No. Wait. Yeah, I can't do it consistently. Up for some reason. Like, look, see? Oh my god. When I said I needed a new controller, I did not think it would come into play. And then it has come into play. Okay, wait. I'm switching the keyboard. Okay. I still can't do up consistently. That's so weird. Can it just not go up? Okay, I guess I can't go up. That's so weird. Oh yeah, it actually just stops me. Okay, so I still can't go up. Why does it jump like this, though? Why does it jump like this? It's actually hurting my hands. Having to tap like this actually hurts my hands. Oh my god. How do I get up here then? Interesting. It's still hurting my hands though. Or do I need... No, I need a bike. I do need to go up. Oh my god, this sucks. But I can't do up and down consistently because my controller just sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, because why does it do this? Why can't I go up or down consistently, but I can go up, left and right consistently? See, I can't do up or down. It's actually so stupid. Is it the emulator? Like, I don't know what it is. Because even with the arrow keys, like my keyboard, I'm still having the same problem. But I had to do it like this. So I don't know what the issue is. It might be the emulator. Because yeah, I'm doing it with the arrow keys too, like it's not working. Yeah, it might be the emulator. What do I do then? Can I add a cheat? Can I... Wait. Where's the... How do I change my controls? Or how do I change the FPS? Audio 30. Why is 30 FPS like so bad? Oh my god, wait, I'm changing it back. I'm changing it back. 60, yeah. Wait, what? No, actually, if I make it faster, will that make it harder? Or what if I do native FPS? No, that still won't work. What if I frame skip? Actually, that might work too. Oh, it's already at 0 frame skip? Oh, that's why I was at 0. Okay, because yeah, that actually just looked like garbage. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do up and down, but I can do left and right. It's actually pissing me off. It's actually pissing me off. Okay, what about 2? No, okay, I guess I can't frame skip. This is stupid. How do I do this then? I think the emulator's fucking me. Because I can do left and right, but I can't do up and down. I think the emulator's fucking me. Yeah, like there's no reason. I'm doing the same timing. I'm literally doing the exact same timing. What the fuck? No. I can do 1 down, and then that's it. So it literally is the emulator. Cause yeah, like see? And I know I do the same timing. Like, it's so weird. Okay, so I can do that consistently for some reason. Yeah, it's literally the emulator. Yeah, it's literally the emulator. Yeah, it's actually the emulator. What do I do then? Larry, help me. You're technical. What do I do? This is actually so fucking stupid. I can't believe the emulator's fucking me. I've never had an issue with the emulator until now. It's actually so stupid. I've never had an issue with this emulator until now. This is actually so fucking stupid. I might have to use a new emulator, but like transfer my save. But I don't want to do that on stream. No. Oh my god. Because look, see, I can do that. That's how I know it's the emulator, because I can do this. But I can't do 2 up. Or 2 down. And then obviously I can do left and right like pretty easily. Yeah, that's how I know it's the emulator. Oh my god, that's actually so fucking stupid. I've never had an issue with this emulator before. What do I do? What do I do? Leiru, actually, can you help? I wish someone who was good at technology was here. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think I have to use a new emulator and like change my settings. I think I literally had to. Cause yeah, I can do this fine for some reason. I can go up and down pretty fine. But if I try to go up or down twice, does not work. If I go left, fine. If I go right, fine. I said it the opposite, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. See, I can do this fine, but if I try to go up twice or down twice, like, does not work. I think I need a new emulator. And I think I have to transfer my save. What the fuck do I do? I've never had an issue with this emulator before. And this is such like a niche issue to have. Just me not being able to jump on the fucking bike. You can fuck around to emulation speed. I did. That's what I was doing. Look, hang on. So I'm gonna frame skip. I'm gonna set it to 3. So it's gonna look pretty garbage. Yeah, still no. Okay, I'm gonna frame skip again. I'm gonna set it to 4. It's gonna look garbage again. If anything, this is making it harder. What if I frame skip to 0? Cause it was at 1. This looks like garbage. I don't like frame skip 0, but... Huh. Have you tried turning it up? True. True. Okay, let me save. But still, this is actually such a niche issue to have. It's so weird. Like I said, that's how you know it's not fucking me, it's the emulator. Because I can actually do the timing. Like, the timing's not the issue, it's just... I can't go up! I can't go up! It's so weird! Dead killer, dead one. Thanks for the follow, honk honk. Oh wait, that's a thing you never see. You think they have fucking Pokemon everyone? I mean, yeah, but still, that's so weird. To be fair, this emulator's old. No, it's still not working. No. Yeah, it's still not working. Look, it's just so weird that I can do this, but as soon as I try to go up twice, does not work. Unless the timing is weird and different. Which could also be a possibility. No, because I can't even do it here. Yeah, I can't even do it there. Yeah, so I don't know. I think the time is actually just... It might just be weird or different, or the emulator's fucking up. Like, those are like my two possibilities. And I don't know which one it is. Okay, let's see. FPS target 120. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, this is the TikTok shit right here. Oh my god, this is actually making it harder too. Okay, what if I slow it down? FPS target, 90. No, okay, FPS target 15. Oh, wait, FPS target 15. This is probably gonna make it even more difficult to... Oh, wait, this is actually easy. Okay, yeah, but as soon as I try to go up again, it does not work. Okay, yeah, it might just be the emulator then. It might actually just be the emulator then. Yeah, it's the fucking emulator. Oh my god. What do I do then? Yeah, it's the emulator. What do I do? Hang on, I'm gonna look up... Okay, I'm gonna look up if this is actually an issue. Visual Boy, Pokemon, Emerald, Acro Bike. Okay. Time to find a no-clue game shortcut, I guess. Yeah, because the thing is, I had to be facing it, because as soon as I do this, like... It's weird. Yeah, see? So I had to be facing... Hey, God. What if... What if I fly here again? And maybe... I don't know. Maybe the bike shop will tell me how to go up instead of left and right, because maybe the timing is different. Are there instructions somewhere? Yeah, here. Stop blocking me! Okay, I need this. Yeah. Bunny hop. Keeping the B button pressed, your bike can hop the spot. This technique is called a bunny hop. Okay, that's not true. Jump. Press the B button and the control pad at the same time to jump. Press the control pad to the left to jump sideways. Press it backwards to make the, So I had to go side? Press the B button. So I had to go on the side, but it's not working for some reason? Which is really weird. Maybe I should watch a video of someone doing it. Maybe that'll help me. And I'll show the video to you guys too, so you can like tell me what I'm doing wrong as well. in case I don't get it. Cause yeah, maybe I just doing something wrong. Let us talk about emulation. Okay, so holding it does nothing. Now playing on an herb. No. Okay, here's a video of the guy doing it. So you can copy stupid. Okay, yeah. It looked like he was just holding it.
In this case, upwards. Then go to the right and do the same again with
No, he's actually just jumping.
one.
He's,
In this case,
yeah, he's actually just
then
jumping.
Go to the right and do the same.
But for some reason, when I try to jump up, it just does not work. That's actually fucking stupid. That's actually fucking stupid. I'm actually getting pissed off. Huh. I want to get an actual copy of Emerald and see, like, if I'm just stupid. Obviously, I don't have an actual copy of Emerald, but I do want to see an actual copy of Emerald just to see if I'm stupid. Like I said, I can literally just do this fine. But as soon as I try to do that, it's so weird. It's actually so weird. I don't know how to get up there. Like, the timing is easy. It's literally just when you land. Like, it's actually, like, very easy. That's why it's so confused, because, like, I'm doing it, like, the exact same timing as everything else, and it's just like, okay. Like, when you see that little dust cloud, that's when you do it. That's why I'm so confused, because I'm just like, huh. Why me not go up? But yeah, like, if I can go left and right easily, I should be able to go up and down easily, right? But, like you would think, but no. Huh. It's actually, like, very stupid to me. That, I think it's the emulator not making me not able to go up there. That's really the only thing I can think of. Cause like I said, I can do this pretty easily, actually. But as soon as I try to go up, it's like, me not do that. Huh. Huh, like, I'm doing tricks on it too, bro. Like, I am trying to do as much as I can, and it is not working. I kinda wanna... I don't know, actually, what I wanna do. Like I said, I might have to find another emulator. Because I don't think this one is good for this. Unless someone just, like, you know, who's played this game before just tells me exactly what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I'm gonna get up here. Yeah, I'm using the arrow keys now. Because maybe it'll make it a little bit easier. And no. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. And that's me spamming it, like, as fast as I can. Is Anna, how are you, Pokemon holding on? I just want to battle, but yeah, whatever. Thank you, I guess. I hate that I can't just go on the side and do this. Because it's actually so much easier. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? Wait, Larry, is this... Like, do you remember this part? Do you remember how to do this? Or no? No. Cause like, look, see, I had the timing down. But as soon as I try to go up, it's like... me not go up. And this is what I had to do. So it's like, I don't know. And I can't even do this. I am sure, because I showed you the video, remember? Look, I'll show you. I'll show you the video again.
So with the magma emblem in...
Look. Here, you can watch this. You can watch this. Look. See, this is literally what this guy is gonna do. He's gonna get the acrobike, which I have, and he's just gonna do it. See, like I can't do that. I can't go up for some reason. Like, this is what I had to do. I had to go up, but I can't go up. And so on, yeah. Wait, do you know how to go up? Because I think it's the emulator. But, you see, I can go left and right pretty consistently. I can go up and down pretty consistently. But as soon as I try to go up twice, it does not work. What if we get a little run up from down to top? Like... like this? No, that doesn't work. Cause like, see, that won't work either, cause... yeah. Like I said, I literally can't go up twice, or down twice for some reason, which is really weird to me. No, it's this bike. It's the acro bike. Yeah, this is the acro bike. It is this bike. Yeah, capable of jumps and wheelies. It's actually like pissing me off. I'm like actually just hard stuck here. It's pissing me off. Yeah, and I can go up and down if I'm like facing this way, but I can't go. That's actually so weird. Okay, so I had to be doing something wrong then. But I don't know what it is. Because no one's telling me what to do. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna see if someone I know is alive. They're not here. But I'm gonna see if they're here. No, I can't only go down on that. I had to go up here. This is literally where I had to go. I had to go up here. Somehow. But yeah, I don't know how to do this. I really don't know how to do this. And nobody remembers how to do this for some reason, which is really strange. Hold the wheelie button. But if I hold it, it does nothing. See, it just does that. Hold and don't move. Oh my god. Nobody explained this to me. Why was no one here for this?
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch, but why was no one here for this? Since I said that to you, yeah. No one was here to tell me how to use this, so I was just struggling. He just got back. Everyone hates me. That's all I'm saying is everyone hates me. This guy's gonna fight me. Yeah. You start. I did. No one was here. I thought I just had to jump. It was easier than that, though. I thought it was doing it manually, but no. Okay, whatever. Everyone hates me. That's all I'm getting for this is everyone hates me. Oh my god. Kill myself. I didn't see what that was. It's probably a rock thing, though. Oh, Baltoy. There's a funny hot section in the Safari Zone. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't go to the Safari Zone. Because I was like, I don't want any of the Pokemon there, I think, probably. So I didn't go there. But yeah, I thought I had to do it manually, because like all of this, I'm doing manually. I thought that's what I had to do. Oh, I have to go down. Okay. That makes sense. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. I was holding it and then it wasn't holding. Now. Everyone hates me. I'm telling you, everyone hates me. I know everyone hates me. Oh my god. I don't hate you. Where do I go? I have strength, I think. Yeah.
Here you go.
I do.
Have a head pat.
Are you serious? Oh my god, there's random encounters in here. I didn't want to use repel. Oh, they're all weak. It's a Numo, it is a Numo. Okay, I'm gonna use repel because everyone hates me. Where is it? Where's my shit? I don't know where anything is. Where is anything? There it is. I forgot, I bought a bunch of these. Bye! What's this music, by the way? This does not fit Team Magma at all. But like, I don't know. Oh, I should put whatever. I'm so out of it after that. Like I said, I thought I had to do it manually. Like, no one told me hold B. I even like looked it up and someone said don't hold B, so I was like, oh, okay. They lied to me. All anyone does on the internet is lie to me specifically. That's what they do. No, are you serious? Fine, whatever. I did not lie. I mean, yeah, you didn't lie. I wanted other shit, whatever. Why am I still on my bike? That's the outside world. I don't want to go to the outside world. Okay, maybe I want to go to the outside world. No. Why can't I ride my bike in here? It's an actable. Okay, I do have to go to the outside world. Fuck. I don't want to. No. I don't want to. But yeah, why can't I ride my bike in here? It's actually weird. Don't fight me. I'm so out of it, please. Don't fight me. Yeah, you're all just gonna have fucking Numos. I should just like, or like Slugmas and like just other cringe shit. I should just have Rupert and a friend so Rupert can evolve. Whatever. Whatever. What's Slugma? Slugma nuts. Got him. So Rupert's almost evolved. And I'm glad. I want Rupert to evolve. Rupert needs it. Rupert needs evolution. Rupert is their biggest weakness? It really is, huh? Oh my god, Mighty, are you serious? Should I even attack? You're probably just gonna roar. I'm surprised you didn't roar. Yeah, I'm very surprised you didn't roar. Okay, whatever. Die. Real bear! You have to evolve! I should give this XP share to someone else. That's not the Pokemon button. That is the Pokemon button. Cause what? You're level 33, you're level 30. My bag is always full, I swear to god. Give... I don't even know what I'm doing, like, I don't know. Okay, now I could use... I could get that to... Okay. Bag. What's the speed one? That. Okay, I'm gonna give that to Coffee. And then... Coffee needs it, yeah. Actually, I was gonna give it to Matcha. Because Matcha also needs it. Give me... Can someone just fight me? Thank you. I know that's what you guys wanted. Well, Bobtoy, that's crazy anyway. Huh. Yeah, so everything is just weak to Root Beer in here, huh? You know, good enough for me. Like I said, I need evolution. And then, yeah, double. Okay, yeah, everyone's just weak to Root Beer. Evolution thrives in Root Beer. Evolution is imminent in Root Beer. And then they'll become even more overpowered. But, you know, that's fine. Because who doesn't like being overpowered? Can you fight me? Yay. It took you so long to notice me. I think you're actually blind. There's some people out in the field that are like, you know, less blind than you. It's actually crazy. And you're on lookout. So it's even worse. Please die. Yippee. Actually, how many Pokemon do you have? Yippee. And then Zubat. Okay, yeah. Actually. Yeah. I want to use Green Soda, just, I don't know. They're close to leveling up. So it's fine. They're also poison type, so you know, it's fine. Bye. Hell yeah. Okay, finally, bruh. Finally, I can get somewhere. And I'm not stuck in a stupid thing. Where am I? Where am I? There's a ladder there. Where am I? There's another ladder there. Okay, there's just ladders everywhere, I guess. Okay, that is the outside world. Or, you know, another part of the cave. I don't fucking know. This looks interesting. Very interesting. Okay, one Pokemon, good. Are you fucking serious? It's Zubat. I don't want to use Zerf on you. Wait, you're flying. Why'd I do that? If you were flying. Right, because I knew you would do that. And so I didn't want to switch in and get confused. And so, like, you know, whatever. Where's, Spine Poison. Yeah, I'll just use you. I could've used like 2 stings, and it didn't matter. But whatever, die. I just wanted to use the cooler thing. Actually, no, Gardevoir would have been the cooler thing. Gatorade's cool too, but you know, not as cool as Gardevoir. You're giving me no experience. I think I should have done this like so long ago. But you're giving me no experience. Oh, do I need to turn off those machines? Or what do I need to do? Okay, Poochyena. Cool. Please don't roar me again. Matcha needs this, please. Don't do this. Okay, good. Wait, that's not good. I'm gonna hit myself for like half my health. Like, just look. Look. Like, just look at this. It will happen. Oh my god. Everyone hates me. I'm telling you. Everyone hates me. Oh my god, bro. Oh, bye. Yeah, you know, fuck you. Actually, die. Actually, the most fucking annoying Pokemon in this game are the ones that just put you to sleep for no reason. Matcha, why couldn't you do this? All you had to do was hit it once. That's the theme of this playthrough, I think, is literally all I had to do was hit it once. Did I do it? No. It's happened multiple times already. What is this? Max Elixir. Okay, fuck you. Do I have to turn these off? No, this is just for battle. Okay. Where's my repel? There's my repel. I'm so glad I bought a bunch of these, bro. Someone damned me and I don't know why. I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna fight 2 people, actually. Uh-oh. I hate this so much. I hate it. Oh, no more money in it. Okay, Root Beer, you're gonna do something. Copy that someone. Stop! The battle hasn't even started, I'm already fucking annoyed. I think everything's just getting to me today, I don't know. Die. Cause yeah, I didn't know what to do. Wait, does that affect both? No, it affects the one that actually... Oh my god, bro. I hate you so much. It's actually unreal. Please. Just hit it. Thank you. I told you. That's all you needed to do. Don't hit yourself. Just hit them. Like, oh my god. Get away from me. What is this? Full restore. I need that. Okay, what else do I have? I have zinc. That's special defense. I don't think any of my Pokemon really need special defense. I should get rid of something else. You know, I'll never use this. Go away. I know me. The X items are good, but like, I'll never use them because I'm cringe. So yeah. Actually, it would be even more cringe using the X items, but yeah, whatever. Let me leave. I don't know where I am. I'm finding this guy up here. Is this shit a maze? This shit is a fucking maze, isn't it? Uh-oh. I don't want to do a maze. Why not sell for money? Because I'm not near anything, and I don't want to come back here just for the full restore. I can sell the star pieces though, yeah. I should be doing that. I just keep forgetting as well to sell things. Whoa, I can get a lot of shit for money. That's crazy. I love money. Die. Okay. Okay. Bye. I don't know where to go. Bye. There's an item. Rare can't. Wait, I need that. What do I get rid of? Guard spec. I'll use this right now. On root beer. And on surf. And also... just because it's funny. And like... they're not really close to evolving. And just because it's funny... yeah. 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 Funny, see? Funny. It's really funny. Look at how funny this is. It's so funny. Yippee. I'm overpowered now, yippee. Okay, bye. I love Bingo P, bye. Bingo P is funny, bye. No, that's not funny. Bro, I took one step. That's a Graveler. I could get a fucking thing. A Golem. Do I want a Golem? No. I already used a Golem. So I cannot use a Golem again. Unless it gets another form. I don't know why I'm talking like this. And a Quagsire? Wait, you can get Quagsire here? What the hell? I don't want to go there. Okay, where was the other... That's where I started. Okay, I guess that's where I had to go. I mean, yeah, there was this here. Can I surf on lava? Okay, guess not. My left ear is burning up. Yeah, man. Can you not have Zubat, please? I don't like it. Can he not do that either? That did nothing. Bye. Bro is dead. Bro is actually dead. I don't know what else to do. Bro is dead. Bye. Yeah, I don't know what to do. What is this? PP max. My PP is max. What the hell? What are you doing? They have tanks? What the fuck? I think we're going a little too far, don't you think? And you should quit then, you know? Bro, what is Team Magma fucking doing? No, I'm not gonna switch, because they're just gonna fucking confuse me. I know that. So what I'm gonna do is just this. They trying to take the center of the world. I see. Are you serious? You didn't confuse me now? Bro, you're actually like the most fucking annoying Pokemon in the world. If I switch, you confuse me. If I don't switch, you just do nothing. Yeah, I think we're doing something wrong somehow. Okay, bye. You are wrong. You're evil. I'm gonna kill you. Hello. We joined so we can help our leader achieve his fantastic vision. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua or if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. Some of them are just brainwashed and in a cult. What the hell? It sucks because she's so hot. Like, what the fuck? And they didn't need this. You know? Whatever. Die. I'm actually so overpowered now. What the hell? All I need is Earthquake, and then I'm even more overpowered. Isn't that insane? I think that's actually insane that all I need is Earthquake, and then I'm OP. Uh-oh. Another selling item. Yay. How much it might be to so I can play Pokemon Emerald? It's fun when you're not fighting 10 billion trainers in a row. Cause that's all I've been doing. Like now, I want to see Groudon too, but they won't let me see even its tail. It's got me feeling really frustrated. Oh no, I blabbered about Groudon. I see. Interesting. Also, why do I only have one Pokemon too? It's kinda annoying. Like, I'm glad I'm OP, but oh my god, it's actually kind of annoying, you know? Yeah, I just delete their health bar now. Oh my god. I love this. I actually love this. I love deleting health bars. Double battle. Okay, I'll do this. I don't like doing double battles, but like, it gives the person on the EXP share a lot more experience, so that's the only reason why I do them. And yeah. Whatever. They only have 2 Pokemon anyway. I think I can keep both Pokemon here and I'll be fine. Okay, serve, and then just, yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. This Zubat's dead. Bro, that Zubat is dead. Like, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, get dominated, I guess. I don't know what else to say except get dominated. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. You made it this far out, so I'll tell you, that's right. Up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I understand their plan now. It's funny when you know how to ride your bike. True. I understand their plan now. I don't know if I like it. Actually, you know what? They can wake up Groudon. I like Groudon. Groudon is cool. Boot, hi Bland, how's it going? Oh my god, wait, finally a Mightyena that's not in the lead. Wait, holy fuck. How you doing? Die. No, it didn't kill. I need a stronger move. No. Oh wait, here's a stronger move. Die. You just got home from work? That's nice. I think everyone's busy today. To be fair, it is a Wednesday. I think Wednesday is usually very busy. Because on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, like, that's usually when people decide to show up or not. Or not to show up or not. Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. It's one of those 2 days. You're tired. I would too if I had a job. I don't have a job. I just have college, which I wanted to be done already. But yeah, whatever. I already said like how much I hated that my school got hacked. Cause yeah, now I can't do anything. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit all day though. Good luck for tomorrow's, thank you. Oh yeah, after the final I'm just gonna edit all day tomorrow. And that's my plan. At least I think it's either tomorrow or Friday. But I hope it's tomorrow, cause like I said, I just want that shit to be done. It annoyed me so much. I love it. Max revive, I need this. What do I use? I don't want to use that. I feel like I should just get rid of the guard spec. I mean, I could also just get rid of this. Ah, this sucks. Actually, I should just got rid of all my soda pops. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, there he is. Hello. Oh, Groudon. A Groudon. Nothing could awaken you from your sleep phase in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I brought you the blue orb. Let it shine awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power. Oh, that's not good. But he's cool. Bye. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now, you messed up, pulled a cheat stunt. He used the wrong orb. I see. You know, that kinda makes sense. That they would want the other orb. But whatever, they're kinda stupid. Can I please? You know what? I'm just gonna use my ground move on you. And yeah, cause I knew that was happening. Glad you go first. I should go first. Oh, you're level 37. I see. Okay, I'm gonna hope Matcha can take a hit from you. Because you are like 5 levels above Matcha. Wait, you used it already? You don't usually use shit there. You use it like when they're in red health. Wait, that's insane. That's actually very insane. Okay, but Mach Punch is still a priority move. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's actually insane. Okay, Crobat. Wait, you have a Crobat? You have friends? What the fuck? You can have friends? That's insane. I didn't know you had the power. Oh wait, this Crobat is higher leveled. I hope it's not that much of a pain. Bro, I've been fighting every single trainer I see. And like, they're still higher level. That's insane. Okay, yeah, that's why I used that. Yeah, now I'll outspeed you, fucker. And now you're dead, right? Yeah. Whoa. I did something good for once? That's crazy. And then Camerupt, which I'm assuming will be, I don't know, really high level. I'm also confused. I think still. Am I confused? I could use a full restore if it gets too much. I'm not confused. Oh my god, that was easy. Easy as pie to my life. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? I'm cool. There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Bye! Can I surf on the lava, please? I would like to do that. Bye. Bye. I'm here now. How do I leave? I'm going in circles. I am going in circles, actually. To be fair, I could just use the escape route. Yeah, you know, fuck it. My repel wore off, I'm just using this. Bye! Hello, I'm here now. How do I- where am I? I already fought you. Did I fight you too? I don't know if I did. I didn't! I didn't- oh my god. Well. It's just a Magnemite. 21 Magnemite. Okay, yeah, this should be easy. Look at how easy this will be. All you have to do is shit on it, and then it dies. Okay, I don't even think I should- oh wait, that kinda gave me a lot, actually. But that's so weird, I've been fighting every single trainer, and like, I'm still under level now. The fact that the level creep, like, was that big is insane. Now I see why people, like, talk about this game like this. Shroomish. Please don't stun me. I'm cool. Yeah, you know I'm cool. Bye. Oh my god, they tried to seed me. That's insane. When I do a Link Nuzlocke, I don't know what that is. I don't know, like, a lot about Pokemon. Okay, bye. I already fought you, bye. I fought you, bye. I'm gonna chill in the hot spring, bye. Okay, so now do I just do, like, the Team Aqua shit? Is that what I do? I'm assuming. My Vigoroth also isn't a slacking yet. Which I want it to be. So that's also kind of insane. I will just go over here. Bye. Okay, so now what do I do? I'm assuming I just talked to like the Team Aqua grunts in the cave. Cause I'm assuming you're gonna try to awaken Kyogre. You know, something like that. I don't know its name. You think I know its name? I don't know its name. Never mind. You're gonna Pokemon faint instead. Same applies to wild Pokemon you faint. I see. What do you want with Team Aqua? Our boss isn't here. He's gone off to jack a submarine. Where did he go? Do you really think I'd tell you something that crucial? Oh, I see. I know where a submarine is. I can't fly. Yeah, he did jack off a submarine. That's what he did. Where is the submarine? It was like... oh fuck, I forgot. It was like one of these two. Oh no, it actually wait, it's Slateport, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Slateport. Okay, you know what? Time to fly to Slateport. Where is it? There it is. I can't wait to jack off a submarine. Cause that's what he said. Oh, this is the museum. No. It's down here. Yeah, it's down here. Wait, is he not here? Shipbuilding is an art. A lot of things can be figured out. We could use a version of who knows the seas. I mean, you're not really saying anything. Do you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? It floats because of a principle called buoyancy. Okay, then it's probably this thing above. I'm guessing. You can catch the first encounter. You can only catch the first encounter in first round. I see. I don't know if I would like doing that. I'm not good at Pokemon. Oh, there we go. I see. You've had a most invaluable experience. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Yes, indeed, we intend to move ahead with our exploration. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview again with news of more discoveries. Bye. That was my first time to be filmed on for TV. That was nerve-wracking. Ocelot, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. Found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to have been long extinct. Captain Sir, our Subio Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objectives are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just watch and learn what Team Aqua has planned. What was that all about? I don't know. It sounded like someone using a microphone. Where did it come from? I don't know. It's from the harbor. The submarine, they're trying to take it. Sorry, please come with me. I'm drinking water. Not you again. You are tenacious to track us here. That much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one. Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lilico City? I will. Bye. Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after this submarine Pokemon at the bottom of the sea, but even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Like, I do. Fuck you, you're useless. Everyone is useless but me, for some reason. I don't know why. I also don't know why he told him where his hideout was. But at least I'm here. I love this song. I actually really love this song. I love the remix that someone made of this song. Actually, I think it was the actual Pokemon company that made that remix that I like. But I don't know where it's from. Actually, wait, it might be Oras. I don't know. Hello. I like how I just run into them. Suspicious character spotted. I am suspicious. I'm sus. I kind of wanted to play Oras instead of this, but I heard so many people just say that this is the better game than Oras, which is why I'm playing this and not Oras. But yeah, that is the only reason. Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Whatever, just die. Actually, wait, Gatorade has to be in the front now. Yeah, whatever, just die, bro. Fucking Matcha cannot do shit. I am telling you right now, Matcha cannot do shit. My favorite creator is Glitch City, who does a lot of Pokemon remixes. I don't want to use that. Okay, Gatorade, and then coffee. Switch with matcha. There we go, it should be good now. I hope there's no random encounters here. I think there isn't, because it's a man-made cave, and not a cave, you know? So whatever, what's down here? I can't walk or run. I can't run. I can only walk. I can only crawl. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm crawling. Cause I can't run for- Can I use my bike? No, I can't. Okay. What's even the point? What's even the point of living? There's nothing here. What's even the point? What the fuck? And then I have to fight fucking Archie. And then Kyogre's gonna get awakened? Like, what the fuck? What is this? Wait, this is Team Rocket's thing! The fucking Team Rocket dungeon. This is gonna be I'm gonna hate this. I'm actually gonna hate this. Oh my god. Well, at least free level up, I guess. Goodbye. Yeah, it's actually crazy how they're already caught up to me. It's actually insane. Yay, Gatorade! Okay, since... I mean, Matcha's just been getting unlucky with not... like... I've been wanting to fight, but I can't because I keep using Roar. What item do you have? Oh wait, no, you had the XP shirt. Yeah, I need to give it to you now. Item, take. Are you serious? Okay, items, give. Where is it? I know where it is. There it is. Have it. Yes, no, have it. Yes, thank you. And then item, give. And then, yeah, you have this. I would, thank you. Double battle. But oh my god. I remember... I mean, also Sabrina's gym. Sabrina's gym is also so fucking annoying to me. Because I don't know the layout. I still don't know the layout. I know I beat it, I just don't know the layout. It's so fucking stupid. To me, actually. Oh my god, they just... Oh my god, did he just hand me this? Wait. Thank you. Oh my god. Please be another... Okay, that's a Zubat, bruh. I don't want that. Wait, did you just have each other's Pokemon? Like, now you're gonna have a Poochyena? Wait, that's kinda cute. You're made for each other. That's kinda cute. Are they good Pokemon? No. Oh no, Carvana. What the hell? Actually, wait, because I can still do that, and then I can just do this. So yeah, like, still, they're still weak to me. It's just Breloom is also cool. Or Matcha's also cool. Yeah, see, Matcha's also cool. I can't believe Matcha one-shot that was fucking Mega Drain. I don't even have Giga Drain. But like, oh my god. I lost in the cool way. I don't think you did. Let's just say there's a submarine at the far end, but bye now. Or but by now. And then he left maniacally, but I can't laugh. Where am I? There's a guy! Go away from me, guy! I literally fought everyone I could! I don't know what I'm doing. It's a Carvana. Wait, what's the Carvana evolution? Wait, is Carvana the final evolution? I think it might be. Huh. What a useless Pokemon. If that's the case. What a useless Pokemon. I mean, it's probably bad because you're using it. And I'm also using an electric type, but still. Oh, Sharpedo. If you were a Pokemon, you would be a Mr. Mime and a Sharpedo, and they would call you Mr. Pedo. I will use that in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I will name it Epstein. I will not do that. I don't know what I'm gonna make when I play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It'll be horrifying, the creation that I will make. But yeah, the creations I make in Infinite Fusion, like, I don't think the world is ready for what I'm gonna make. I don't think anyone's ready for what I'm gonna make. Oh my god, another no battle. I just think it's funny. I wanna make, like, I don't know. I wanna make, like, the most disgusting and horrible Pokemon that I could think of. And And that's, like I said, Sharpedo. The most horrible, disgusting Pokemon I can think of is Mr. Beano. But that's it. Come on, everything with the Mr. Mime. True. That would also be horrible. EMV. I want to play Infinite Fusion though, like so bad. I just think it'd be really funny. I honestly think it would just be really funny. Because Infinite Fusion is a mod of this game, right? On a Pinsir, I've seen some Eldritch Horrors come from that one. Got here ready, did you? We underestimated you, but this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time, I'm going to pulverize you. Oh, you're not gonna do anything. Oh, what the fuck? Who is he? Aqua Admin Matt. I've never seen anyone draw this guy. I think that tells you all you need to know. I think that actually just tells you all you need to know. Cause the other one, yeah, I've seen people draw art of her. But this one, no. Can Matcha do something? Can Matcha finally do what they're meant to do? Oh my god, he got paralyzed twice in a row. Matcha might be able to do what he has to do. Oh wait. I need a better fighting type move. But still. Matcha, wait. I think you just need to level up once and then you get it, right? Or maybe it's twice. No. No. Matcha, please! Yes! Have you played the gym mod where you're a gym leader? No. I haven't played any Pokemon mods. Wait, he's actually just bad. He actually is just bad. Wait. I could use the Gardevoir there, actually. Just for the experience. Whatever. It is a Golbat, so I don't think I want to fuck around. Then again, I was kind of fucking around the fucking Crobat, so whatever. It's fine. Wow, you're bad. When I was toying with you, our boss got doing his preparations. Oh, bye. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If we're going to give chase, you'd better search the big wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? I don't know. I don't have dive either, so like I don't know what to do. Actually, what do I do? Because I don't have dive. Huh. Okay, bye. How many gym battles do I even have left? Like, and you're stopping me now? I recommend if you're looking for other Pokemon games to try. I see. Wait, how do I see me? That's how I see me. How many I need 2 more. No, they're stopping me now. Oh my god. To be fair, every stream, I've only been like doing 2 gyms. Just because the road to get there is like so bad. Hello. So you need the twins? The twins? I don't know where they are. What twins? What are you talking about, actually? What twins? I'm gonna heal. Who are twins? I don't know who's a twin. The gym with the twins? Oh. Oh, I need to beat that gym. Okay, I haven't done the 7th gym yet. I don't know where the 7th gym is. I thought I was doing what I had to do. But I guess not. Wait, so maybe I can just do it just now then? It's a yeah, I haven't done that gym yet. Hang on, let me look at the map. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go here. Or here. It's one of those two where I need to go. So I need to go to Slateport, and I just need to go, like... Or what the fuck is this? Pacific Logtown? What is that? I need to go one of those places. Okay, wait. Wait, Pokemon Emerald Gyms. Just so I can see which city it is. Because this will tell me what city it is. Moss Deep. Okay. Thank you. Can you sir? I don't think I can. Because there are rocks in the way. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, I know this now. I need to repel. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? I just wanted to see which one it was, because you just said across the sea, and there's like a lot of towns across the sea. So I didn't know which one it would be. Okay, I just fight you. Wait, it's not a double battle, that guy left. He didn't look at me. What's wrong with you? I hate that this is his pose, like he's just showing his dick. He's showing a small fucking dick. And I hate it a lot, actually. Okay, you're quad weak, you should die instantly. You should just, like, evaporate into dust or something. Can you do that for me, please? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna keep the XP share on Coffee, because Coffee... If Coffee evolves, they're gonna be, like, the slayer of this gym. But, if they don't evolve, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because Psychotides are my weakness right now. They're very much my weakness right now. And I just need Coffee to evolve just so their special attack stat is really good. Instead of just, like, being okay. Because they're not one-shotting anything right now. But I think once they evolve, like... Oh my god. I don't even think they're gonna get a chance to, like, do anything. Actually, no, they will with Truant, but yeah, whatever. I always forget they nerfed it by giving it Truant. And I don't know how I feel about that. But they did that. We had to train Matcha for Absol. I don't want to. Matcha's been with me this entire time. I don't want to. I try to do it without. Because I also have Granini as well. Granini could also do a good job, to be honest. But yeah. I guess we'll just see. We'll see who it comes down to. But I'm pretty sure Coffee will be my ace. I'm guessing Coffee will be my ace. Wingull. I'm glad Cream Soda finally got it, like, was able to find something and killed him instantly and got no experience because of it. It's actually kind of funny how if they instantly kill something, they get no experience. But, like, that's what I want. I want them to instantly kill something. You know? But whatever, it's fine. I'm guessing it's gonna take forever for Coffee to level up. Because, yeah. I don't have dive. I'm guessing it's there, though, where I had to go. What is this? I'm a diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who makes DT dives to gather treasures resting at the bottom. You haven't got any treasures for me. If you see any shards like the red shard, you've got to trade it with me. Okay. You're also home? Wait, you weren't home before? What the hell? What the hell? Where am I? What the hell? Oh, I'm in Moss City. I made it! Yippee! Did I actually? No. There's this guy here. He's gonna fight me. He's not fighting me. I can't do this anymore. It's already hopeless. I'm a fighting type trainer, so I can't win at the Moss gym no matter how hard I try. Punch, 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 punch. What? Don't look at me that way. I want to hit in the ground. Oh, do you want me to teach your Pokemon Dynamic Punch? I'm gonna learn Dynamic Punch. Just to get rid of the other one. But then I'm gonna replace it again. Oh wait, it's 50! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind, no, 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 no. I thought it had more accuracy, what? It would be good. It feels great letting the waves wash over my feet. Speaking of waves, you know that Island City Sutopolis, adding the gender, had a new leader come in. Will tell me the new leader once mentored Wallace. I see. Who are you? No, stop talking about your zigzag gooter. No more chili, Around Mossy, we can see wild Whalmer. It's called, what was it now? What? Whalmer watching. Whoa. Okay. Let me go here so I can teleport. Who are you? The gym leaders in this town are a formidable duo. Their combination attacks are like excellent. Oh, wow. Oh, is it a fucking double battle gym? Wait, I might actually be fucked. If that's the... Wait, no, no, no. I have Granini and I have Coffee. I just had to believe in them. I had to believe in them. Are they properly leveled? No. But whatever. I think you're better off asking that question in Purple App chat and not TikTok chat, because I don't know how many people are there. I'm gonna be real. I never know how many people are there. Because I don't have the viewer number up, but mainly because I don't care about that. It's just a way for Purple App to get followers. That's why I see it, actually. What is this? Are you gonna play games using... I don't have... No, I don't... No, 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 no. I don't have this, please. Yeah, see, I don't have this. I'm just gonna go into houses, you know, because funny. Over here, but I figured your purple chat would be repeated through if someone types it. I mean, they can't see TikTok chat, but you can see Twitch chat. So yeah. Space. A giant chunk of metal bursts through the skies and flies into space. It boggles my mind. That's why. I wish... It's mainly because I don't know how to get it on. So yeah. Oh yeah, that. I was wondering if people could go into space one day. I guess... They never heard of NASA. Nobody knows NASA. NASA doesn't exist here, that's crazy. I was going to houses looking for TNs, I'm gonna be honest. Super Rob's been Super Saiyan, I want his... Wait, give me... Yes, I want it. Yay! I never get a Finch, but I want it. Thank you, bro. Bye. Okay, I think I try to find the gym now. This town is, like, bigger than I thought it would be. But I want to find the town now. I think it's up here. Not the town, the gym. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, I didn't go in that house. Let me go in that house. I don't know, let Rayquaza take me to space, Rayquaza, whatever. I say it the actual way because, I don't know, like, no. I say it the, like, how it's actually pronounced because I kind of hit myself into doing that. But, like, yeah, no. Honeybad is 6. I will get 7 after this one. Actually, I might be fucked. I think I didn't prepare at all for this gym, but yeah. You should make a secret base somewhere. I'll go find it. I don't want to. Get away. How's it going, Champion Bound Solaria? The gym leaders here use Psychic-type Pokemon if you go up against them with Fighting or Poison-type Pokemon though. And oh wait, I can't use Granini. Right. It has Bite, but I can't use it. Okay. Coffee, it's all you. And this could be a good or bad thing. I'm just gonna hope they're gonna have like subtypes too, like Xatu and shit. And not just pure, like, Psychic type. Okay, that's a pure Psychic type, thank you. Thank you for, like, throwing away my dreams already, bro. Actually. Wait. Hang on. I might have this. It's totally not because Curlia sucks. But I might have this. What is this? Oh. I see. That makes sense. Okay, Kadabra, this will be a good test. This will actually be a really good test. Oh my god, fucking Future Sight, are you serious? I hate Future Sight so much. Oh my god, wait! Coffee just might have this, actually. Okay. I don't even need, like, those 3 levels. Okay, I'm gonna regret saying that. But yeah. Coffee might just have this. Where am my... Huh. Okay, who's in my second slot? Matcha. I'm gonna put Gatorade there just in case they have a Xatu or something. Cause that's like the only one I can think of in this game that they might have. That's not pure psychic. But yeah. Oh, Giraffe Rig. Oh, I didn't think of this. Whatever. Thunderbolt, yeah. Paralyze it, please! Or, you know, just almost kill it. That works too. Yeah, I'm more scared of that Kadabra. Which is why I did that. Oh my god, bro. That's actually insane. No! I mean, I could just use Strength. And then Quick Attack, I guess. I don't need to waste time on this. Or PP, I guess. That's actually insane. That Coffee can just do all this. Bro, who let Coffee, like, into existence? Like, I don't know. It's just like, why are they so OP? The moment they don't one-shot something, they'll probably, like, get fucked, but, like, bro. Okay, there's Natu. Wait, did you just have Natus, not Zatus? I could have told you Coffee was OP. I mean, yeah, but oh my god. I didn't think Coffee would be this OP, you know? That's not even a stab move, and it's still one-shotting. Like, I don't know. And that's why I'm saying this. What green do? Interesting. Okay, there we go. She's just that cool? True. I don't want to hit this button again. Okay, well, whatever. Fight me! I love Coffee. Coffee is cool. They all only have one Pokemon. Okay, Wobbuffet. Actually, Wobbuffet might be a problem because Wobbuffet is tanky. And it might use Destiny Bond. Yeah. And also that. Yeah, Wobbuffet's gonna be an issue. Wobbuffet is definitely gonna be an issue. And it used Destiny Bond. Okay, then. No! Bro, it knows! I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. Bro. It is trying. It is trying. I'm not gonna give this to you. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, that was actually so cringe. I think that was the stupidest fight I've ever fucking had. They tried so hard to kill me with them. I would not give it to them. Hello? Double battle, yes, whatever. That was actually like cringe. I don't know what else to say. That fight was actually just cringe. A Route and Sploink. I think Sploink is steel. Does that mean Thunderbolt is super effective against it? I don't think. No, electric's not good against steel, right? For some reason. Which is weird to me. Actually, is it? Yeah, no. No, don't confuse someone, me, yeah, that person. Don't confuse them. They don't deserve it. They did nothing. It's just psychic. I see. That makes sense. Okay, so this gym is actually gonna be a double battle, right? Like, just so I don't get jump scared by this. It's actually gonna be a double battle, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want it to be. Please. Don't do this to me. What gave it away? You know. Everything. Oh right, fucking Metatype 2. Cause that's weak to flying, but Granini is weak to psychic, so it's like, who's gonna win, you know? Okay, not that. Bye. Okay, yeah, so I have 3 Pokemon I can use. That should be enough. Maybe. We'll see. I forgot. Wait, Metagross is here. What? I forgot Metagross is psychic, actually. What? What the hell? Wait, this to me, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, right, your ace is Metagross, isn't it? I am actually gonna suffer this gym. It's always the psychic type gym that makes me suffer. And I will suffer this gym. Not this gym, the gym battle, the boss battle, the gym leader. That's gonna make me fucking suffer. Okay, maybe it's good that I don't have slacking yet, actually. Oh, I see. The puzzle. Okay, good enough. And then... And then... I can't leave! Oh wait, I know what I had to do. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. That was easy. Do you want another ace? No, I'll just get jump scared by it. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna save here. But I will leave. I am gonna leave to heal. Since I don't have to fight anything anymore. But I will leave to heal. Yeah. Just take me here. And then take me here. This fight's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to it. At all. I actually don't know what to do. Like I said, I think I just have to hope Coffee just solos everything. And then obviously I needed like a good support. I could just use hang on. I could use Root Beer for the surf support. I think that'll be really good actually. And Root Beer I recommend, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think I use Root Beer for support. I think Root Beer is a really good support. Just because of Surf alone. Like, Surf alone just... Oh, I had to go all the way back. Are you serious? I had to do that? Oh my god. Whatever, bro. Take me back. Whatever. I don't even know where that was. Was it here or was it down here? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Oh, so that's what that room was. Okay, I was wondering, like, when the fuck, like... do I get there? And that's when I get there. Okay. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, whatever. I understand this layout now. Bye. I'm gonna suffer and die. I'm just gonna spam Surface Group here, honestly. Were you surprised? Were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders that... yeah, whatever. We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? I'm suffering! Why would they make this a gimmick? Oh, fucking Xatu. I see. Okay, well, first off, Shadow on the Cradle, and then Surf. Root Beer might be fucking dead though. That did nothing. I knew the Cradle was evil. Oh wait, they're so higher leveled. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Bro, I was fighting every single trainer and there's still I don't think I can do this. Because even if I just heal, they're just gonna, like, fuck me up again. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, if I heal, I'm dead next turn. It doesn't matter. I'm getting raped. Hello, Anomaly. How are you doing? I'm suffering. I'm fucking suffering. It's crazy that Surf did nothing. Whatever. I'm suffering. I just started this and I'm suffering. Oh my god, are you serious? And now Gatorade is dead. Goodbye. Why do you know Earthquake? I was listening to Celeste host too and rated me? Whoa. Okay, they're actually gonna heal next turn. I know this. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball you and then I'm just gonna fly onto you, like, yeah. Like I said, I was fighting everything. And I'm still so under-leveled. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Okay, yeah, you do need to be a slacking, huh? Would you guys be mad if I evolved Coffee off stream? Because I actually feel really awkward about it whenever it happens. But I'm just like, it might have to happen. Okay, so... I see now what I do. I think I know a strat that maybe will work. It'll be a very risky strat. But I think I know a strat that might work. But like I said, it's very risky. But... Cause I'm gonna have them just, like, fuck me up every single turn. I had to like be able to survive 2 turns for this to work. I think I put you to sleep. And then I serve. Okay, and you use Calm Mind. Oh, that's what you're doing. I think this is... I think it's a very risky strat, though. Oh my fucking god. Cause I think if I killed a Xatu, he'll just kill his other teammates, you know? So now I heal Coffee now. And then I use Surf again. Oh my god, it's so good, I healed Coffee. Wait, are you serious? I still died? Oh my god. No, it's Jover. It's Jover. I had to send you out too early. It's Jover. Actually, I didn't have to. But it's Jover. I think it'll work though if I just didn't do this. Okay, I see now. I see the strat. I see the strat. I see the strat. I know now. I sent out Granini instead. And then I switch. But I just don't want to waste a turn switching. That's the thing. I really don't want to waste a turn switching. But I might have to. But I really don't want to. Whatever. I think it'll work. It just kind of sucks that Yon takes 2 turns to like, yeah. Oh yeah, and he didn't use Calm Mind this time, like a fucking asshole. Bro wants me dead. Bro wants me dead. I actually just got really unlucky. Need to go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, actually. I will do this. They'll probably get targeted, though, like... I don't think I can win this. At my current level. Oh, wait, I could do this. Right. Yes, you're faster. Oh my god. I knew they were going for them too. Okay, now you're asleep. Yes. Okay, and now what I have to do is... Where's my max revive? There we go. I use this on you. And now you're dead. Okay, but at least I don't have to waste a turn switching to you now. Actually, I think I should save them. I think I should save Coffee. I'm really just gonna use this as a sacrifice. And I Thunderbolt you. And I Surf. Oh my fucking god, you're actually so annoying! You're actually so fucking annoying! Oh, why wasn't I faster? Whatever. Soul Rock. This is actually so cringe. Okay, but it still worked. But it's so cringe. Are you serious? I knew I should have gone for them. I knew I should have gone for them. Did I do that? No. This won't do anything. They're gonna heal it. Wait, are all the secondary Pokemon just immune to Earthquake? Because if so, that's insane. Yeah, it's actually just over. Okay. I didn't know what their Pokemon were. So I was like, yeah. A Sora. Yeah, okay. That's cool. My plan was I kill all their Pokemon and then get it to one that, you know. Is it weak to Earthquake? But it turns out they're all weak to Earthquake. So it's like, okay, whatever. I can't do anything despite. Huh. Oh wait, can I even stun you because you're asleep? I guess unless you wake up here. Yeah, this shit's doing nothing, bro. Oh, but you're still dead. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to level up off stream. Huh. Why'd you eat your berry now? Wait, that's actually cringe. What's also cringe is this fucking fight, but whatever. Please, please actually just kill. Wait, no, you're gonna die. Yeah, it's Jover. It's actually just Jover. No. Oh my god, wait. Wait, hang on. No. It's actually just over, but yeah. Because we still have one more Pokemon. Well, two more technically. Oh my god, yeah, they all have Levitate. This fight is actually so cringe. Okay, I had to focus on the Cradle. I can't win this right now. Okay, that's actually cringe. That's actually so fucking cringe. You don't understand. Okay. Yeah, but that was my plan. Was just, you know, I don't know what his Pokemon was. I was hoping they all didn't have Levitate or like, you know, were immune to ground moves, but well, you can see how well that went. That hope went. So yeah. I had to level up off stream. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, GG. GG. I'm just gonna do this here for the music. Whatever. Let me go here. This was fun. Too bad I got filtered at this gym, you know? But yeah, it was fun. Let's see. Tomorrow, no stream, it's Thursday. Friday, I don't fucking know. Actually, no, I do know. Friday, we're gonna be doing Majora's Mask. I don't know why I forgot for a second. Saturday, I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Probably not. I'll probably want to edit. And, yeah. Anyway. Let me raid someone, please. I had to raid someone. Wait, I know who I can raid. Cause I think that I follow them and they follow me. So yeah, I can raid them. I will raid them then. Where are they? I'm fucking dying. There they are. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Sorry, I don't know what to do. But now I know what to do. I will raid them. I'm dying. I need to level my Pokemon. I don't want to. Bye.